everyone, welcome to Midgard RPG. My name is Hikaru, and this is Madness, our Dungeon of the Mad Mage playthrough. Did I say my name? I did, yes. Okay. I thought I was doing great until I just... uh, before I introduce everyone to that side, I think, or maybe it's this side, I don't know. I would like to say thank you to our sponsors, Roll20.net, which is what we use to play tabletop online because it's a virtual tabletop system. Thank you, Pi. That allows you to play with people who are all over the world, assuming you don't have issues with like timing. Good luck playing with your players on the other side of the world.
I'm just going to say it doesn't matter if you live in the same city. Timing your games with your players is impossible.
Yeah, that's fair. It's true. Good luck. But anyways, if you do have the time, at least you don't have to worry about getting together because that's even harder. But that's made easy with Roll20 because Roll20 is online and all you need is a good internet connection. And I mean it, a good internet connection. It's got a load of features, including built-in video and audio, so you don't really have to use anything beyond Roll20. Apparently, it's gotten better over the years. We haven't tried it, but yeah, we just use someone who doesn't actually sponsor us. Anyways, but yeah, Roll20 has a bunch of other stuff like the virtual tabletop maps that let you use dynamic lighting, which is really cool. And you can buy a bunch of content to add to it in the marketplace. So thank you, Roll20, for the sponsorship. And these are my players.
Hello, I'm Garmbreak1, and I played, well, somebody different today, who I'm sure you'll meet in just a few moments. Or you can just look directly below my name. If you're not watching the podcast version, it's right there. But anyway, just before I continue the intro, I'd just like to thank Zayoko and somebody named Garmbreak1 for subscribing to our channel. We appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Also, shout out to Karu for actually fixing the notification volume, so I still have eardrums. Yeah, Zio.
Hi, I'm Zayo. I am currently playing Remy Susanna. She is a arcane domain cleric and Asmar. She is a sweet child who should not be, delving into this dungeon, but here we are. And if you'll excuse me while Pi does their introduction, I need to find a plushie.
Oh, that's not even.
What? I don't know why you feel like you need to find a plushie. Hi, I'm Pi. I definitely only have one character. Definitely don't have any others planned. Thank God my favorite animal is relatively flat and can fit under my headphones. I'm playing Omitra Cottery, the draconic sorcerer hexblade warlock with flaming red hair and every cantrip under the sun. Also, get wrecked, all of you. Seals are flatter. Fuck all y'all.
Oh my god.
Karu, we can't even see half of it.
Yeah, seriously.
We lost Garm.
I think he's going to try and get a plushie.
Oh, I know what he's getting because he only has a couple. And it's gonna be ridiculous.
Well,
also overpowered.
In the meantime, hi, I'm Sho. I'm playing Tetran Asar, at this point, a College of Masks bard and wizard, and winged tiefling, and archaeologist, and other stuff.
I think Garm wins.
Oh, that's not even fair. No, wait, here we go.
Oh god.
Unfortunately,
Good luck putting that below your headphones.
Unfortunately, that's the closest I have. I'm not that good at balancing things.
I mean, you guys can see all my other plushies back there, so I mean...
This is now a plushie stream.
Apparently.
Thank you, Pi. Did we get through our introductions?
Yes.
Okay.
I was the last one.
All right. I put the end of the tail through my ponytail holder, so we should be good.
Anyone who comes into this stream right now is gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Just Twitch things. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
would you stop eating my bookmarks?
No.
I feel like I have a marshmallow hat.
That's not fair. I
Welcome
want
to Midgardia, where we
This
do
is
shit
happening.
like this.
where this is a thing.
Like, look! It looks like a marshmallow with like nubs.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Yep.
these nubs.
I
That
just
is-
I
look
mean, it's not gonna be
mysterious.
as good as Garm's ass. The ass on the plushie on Garm's head.
Oh, not actually my ass.
Oh my god, Garm.
Got a butt.
I appreciate they took the effort to make an Astor's butt that is not the same color as the thread anywhere else on that plushie.
That's the same as the whiskers, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think it's a lighter color.
Oh, God. Right. Well, welcome to Midgardia, where everyone is a plushie today. No one ever said that, you know, you had to show your face. You just need to do your like.
Hey, I'm still showing my face. Thank
Yeah,
you
me
very
too.
much.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm just amused because I think Karu's and shows I've bought for them or given to them.
Anyway, what the hell were we up to? I think we kicked Triss's ass last week.
Mhm.
Yes, you actually did kick Trish's ass last week, and then made your way back up to Skullport. Kind of did a bit of debriefing with your companions that were not with you. Saw that there was a lot of work being done on the keel hall, but at least the first floor isn't being messed with right now, so you guys can just
Oh.
set up your tents or whatever.
And we confronted Remy, the Scuzz, who said nothing about how she's supposed to be purifying a shadow dragon that is a corrupted bronze dragon that she didn't want to tell anybody else about in the party.
I mean, technically speaking, there was one person she didn't want to mention it to because, yeah. Listen, Remy doesn't lie. She just omits the truth if you don't ask the right questions. It's how she's gotten away with a lot of things in this group so far.
That raises
All right,
questions.
no going easy on you anymore.
Like your age.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I've
she's
already
a sweet
told you
little
how
small
old I
summer
am.
child.
She's
I'm
like,
like 27.
In some counting system.
Hey, you guys have accepted it as far as Remy has been able to tell, so moving on.
All right. Yeah. So you all had a long rest for purposes of a few of you were kind of injured, I think.
well, we did fight a drow.
Yeah, I was missing one whole sorcery point.
But you had lost a lot of
Disgusting.
spell slots because, you know, counterspell, 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 counterspell.
Oh god, what happened to my spells?
Oh yeah, that.
Also,
Oh
So
yeah,
many
I did warn you
counterspells.
Oh god, I can't find my first level spells. All I have is cantrips.
Pi, if you don't have the
Oh,
plushie on your head, you
fuck.
might want to tilt your camera back down.
Oh,
I don't
fuck,
have
right.
the camera open
Okay.
on mine end, so yeah.
Karu.
You
Okay.
telling me I look like Karu there for a second?
A little bit, yeah.
We hit the eye. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like, how?
you hit the eye and it closes the description. Yeah, so one of the recent updates for Roll20 was they added a way so that you can actually see the information for your spells without having to like cast them, which is great. Problem is they made it so that they're all open to start with, and you have to manually
Cleric
close
hell.
them.
15, 16, 17. I had to close 17 things in my cantrip list.
Holy what? How the fuck do you have that oh.
You guys want to know
God.
how I solved that problem in the past? I just
Don't put
fucking
anything in
edited
there.
it and read the description like that.
Yeah, assuming you put anything in it.
Well, this wouldn't help me in that case anyway.
Well, yes, but then you had to like scroll a really tiny like little box, and it was a pain in the ass. Well, I would do it that way too, but
I mean, me too, but
when it's
I
a
actually type things in mine.
yes,
Anyway, we kicked Triss's ass, and then we came back here.
it's true.
And then we horrified Tetherin.
Sure.
You did
And,
what without me?
Okay, we're not recapping the part where we recap the session that we had just had last week.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I believe, well, you all had a long rest. You all took sleep, the kind of
took
sleep
sleep.
you took
Took
sleep.
it.
You
We
took
took
the
sleep.
time to take a long rest with no issues because now
That's
you're
the
in the
real fantasy
safety,
part.
right? You were in the safety of Skullport and you knew that that's kind of loud. Careful.
Safety.
In the safety of Skullport because it's a lot safer than sleeping out in the open in the middle of a dungeon. And you have like guards like Boskin and whatever.
But
Um,
okay, so tiny
so
hut.
you awaken the next day feeling refreshed and the whole day in front of you and the whole dungeon to explore. And what would you like to do?
So where do we want to go next?
Well, I'd like to meet Otto. And
I mean, yeah.
Ask to see which of those portals that group that he was talking about went through.
So we're gonna have to go back to the castle?
Depends.
Or we can go to see Otto and see if he remembers which one it was. Because I don't remember if he told us or not.
Well, I'd like to find out, and then perhaps if we find it, we might be able to find another portal that goes there. So at least to that level. So we don't have to go in castle, although I kind of want to go to castle.
Okay, so let's go talk to Otto then.
All right. So you all make your way to the Netheri's grotto where you left Otto.
Yep.
I
Before...
thought you were at full health.
Sorry?
Why aren't you at full health?
No reasons. Anyway, before you go, you hear a knock at the door. Sorry, Carb.
In Squirtport?
Yeah, in Squirtport.
When Remy hears that, she kind of walks up to the pauses and then knocks back. Who is it?
My name is Torch. Relmevic told me to come here.
Are you an uptight stick like he is?
Remevic, you have a friend here.
He has friends?
Apparently?
Shit.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, open the door for him.
Remy opens the door. Hi.
And you see a, tall, gaunt fire ganassi standing there with a very intricate-looking cane and a fancy-ass coat.
Good thing it isn't a cloak.
Holy crap, Relmevic had a better sense of fashion than you do.
Do not dress for fashion, I dress for practicality.
You don't even do that.
Anyway, Torch will be helping you with whatever lunacy you guys get up to.
Wait, what?
So you brought a friend along with, so you have someone else to talk to?
No, I'll be staying here for a while.
Wait, what?
What?
I got stabbed with poison knives like 20 times.
You're fine. That means you're immune, right?
I'm going to spend my time doing some research so I'm not just bumbling around trying to find the Ankh.
Ankh. What about you, Big?
But who approved this? Who is this person? What is
Can
going
you heal,
on?
Torch?
What do you do?
I stab things very hard with my cane, and injure every monster that I encounter.
But can you heal?
That's actually a really good question.
How do you stab something with a cane?
What's the pointy end?
I'm sure you'll see in time.
I mean, I'm sure he's got to like hit better than Rail can. So
yeah, no, I don't think I can heal.
I can heal.
I mean, I guess Rail never couldn't either.
Wow. I'm sure he got better while I was gone.
Anyway,
Dimitri, he heals better than you do.
your friend here has requested my assistance in whatever tasks fall onto you.
Are you also looking for the Onk?
Why are you going to help us?
I
How
wish
do you
to
feel
kill.
about a dragon?
Not terribly fond of them in general. Why? Why do you ask?
How do you feel about, say, fixing a corrupted metallic dragon?
Remy just puts her hand on top of Omitra's mouth. Is like, no, shush.
Thaumaturgy. Just make myself louder.
Well, that sounds like a most interesting task that my particular talents may be well suited for.
Omitra, stop it. This is why I didn't want to tell you in the first place.
Oh, he actually has a spell that looks like almost like I chose it specifically for that. I didn't.
But you wouldn't say go around killing them, right?
I could be persuaded not to.
Where did you come from?
In what sense?
Why are you in Skullport?
Because I heard that there was trouble down here, and where there's trouble, there's money.
There's trouble
There we
everywhere.
go.
There's trouble in Waterdeep.
Yep, there's
always
not as
trouble
much money
everywhere.
there.
I mean, sort of.
Indeed, the one with the gaudy cloak is correct. And the trouble up there is so mundane. Street rats, the occasional necromancy cult, plebeian things. Down here, trouble is so much more interesting. My lord, the city is ruled by 13 flaming skulls. How much more interesting do you get?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, yeah.
How tall is he, Garm?
Taller than me.
Well, I don't say
That's
much.
not much.
Thanks. I don't know, like 6 foot.
Amusingly enough, Remy is still taller than him. Remy is going to walk up to him, look down at him, is like, why do you want to help us?
I get another 2
You
inches
just said
from
it
that
was for the
hairdo.
money.
Then with your hair, you're the same height as Remy.
Nice. This place brings many ills upon the world around it. Stuck deep in the middle of the Sword Coast, many horrific monsters spill out of here onto the rest of it. I would like to put an end to that.
Torch, what do you think I am?
This should be good.
Conspicuously dressed.
I like him.
At least I have to do so with my dress and not my face.
Ah, I had the misfortune to be born this way.
Yes, not everyone can be born as beautiful as I. Flip.
Thankfully. If everybody was born looking like you, I wouldn't be able to look at anybody.
I'm just gonna keep my distance from the two.
Oh, I suppose I should have asked, since you are apparently rather into the whole melee business.
Fuck.
How do
Sorry.
you feel about fire? Does it hurt less or just not at all?
Misclick. Fuck.
Less? I am still mortal, tragically.
Tragic for some. Oh god, I just burped and it went up my nose.
Oh
Now my nose
no.
tingles.
Karu,
Yes.
right now, first of all, Remy really wishes Elrin was here, but I'm going to say that Elrin is upstairs basically supervising
Managing.
repairs and fixing shit, and that's why I don't have to RP 2 people at once. Does Torch have any? Do I see any symbols or anything that might hint towards one, where he's from, and two, if he works for any group?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I really wish Elrune was here right now.
Uh-huh.
16.
Ooh, not bad.
Be so much better if it was Elrune.
I know.
Do you want me to field this one, Carter?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. With a 16, you can see no visible marks from any of the like Waterdavian factions. What you can see, mostly through like silhouettes and clothing and chunks of metal poking out from under, well, also clothing, is various holy symbols, like a lot of them from various different gods, which isn't the most helpful information you could come across.
It's concerning, actually. Remy is still staring him down, and finally she just says, "What god do you follow?"
Whichever one is most useful at the time.
Yeah, that seems
I
right.
don't like you.
Oh.
That also seems right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you.
You are probably right to.
I mean, I will say, to be fair, most people don't necessarily follow one god.
Yes, but it's another to carry multiple holy symbols.
Yeah, yeah. Like the average person will pray to whatever god makes the most sense to pray to for their whatever ails them at the moment thing.
Yes, but you go to a temple or you just give a prayer. You don't carry around multiple holy symbols. That is freaky.
Or
And
it's normally
Remy,
sorry, go ahead.
and Remy just keeps being reminded her in her mind of the castle we recently went to, that there was a collection of like robes and shit from a ton of fucking wizards who had just been killed. So her mind is fucked up as it is thinking, where did you get these from? Did you kill someone for these freaking things? She doesn't know. She doesn't trust this guy. He came out of nowhere.
And for most people, it'd be from a single pantheon, not all of them.
Yeah, it's like, where did you get these things from?
Wait,
Did you
wait.
kill people for these? I don't trust you.
And how do you feel about Horace Ray?
He's one of the less impressive deities, and he like shoots a smile at Realmevic.
Okay, I like him.
Realmevic rolls an eye,
Well, if he rolled 2, that'd be even weirder.
right?
Yeah.
Does he have any magical things on him? Since apparently it doesn't want to do the concentration icon on me.
Oh god, I hope the new updates didn't break the concentration thing.
Give me a second.
Might have.
It might have. What? His bag
Nope.
is glowing.
Alright.
Also the cane.
And the cane.
Okay. Is the cane illusion magic or something else?
Did you... Is that just a normal +1?
It's just a +1, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just your regular enchantment magic
Okay.
that you... Yeah, both of them would probably... No, I don't think... the bag would probably be...
The same as Tethrin's?
And Remy's?
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow, we've got 3 bags of holding now then.
The real question is, why haven't any of my characters ever had a bag of holding?
We don't
Because
trust
someone
you
else
with
always
them.
had one.
Yeah, I know, but I like stuff.
Fair enough.
True.
I will let him come with us on a couple conditions.
Nobody cares. You're not leader.
I am saying...
Hey,
just
Elrune!
because- Yes, what?
Come see if this dude's a spy.
What? Hang on. What dude are you talking about?
Realmevic is friends.
That's not physically possible, but I'm coming. And you see Elrond come down the stairs. All right, who the fuck are you?
Hello, my name's Torch. Relmevic had requested my services to help you folks with. I think he said something about preposterously dangerous activities, poison knives, something about a wizard, a dragon. I don't know. All things that fall in my general realm of expertise. And he flashes a smile at Elrond.
Elrond just looks unimpressed and is like, all right, couple questions. One, do you work with anyone or do you work alone? When was the last time you were with any kind of group?
Oh, I work with you people now.
I'm talking about before.
Well, I used to have some friends out in Elturel, but things happened, and now I'm here in Waterdeep.
Things happened. Are they still alive? Did they kick you out?
Well, the city kind of. I don't know if exploded is the right word. The city's not there anymore, and I just figured it was a good time to take my leave.
Wait, what? Okay, I'll deal with that later. So you work independently?
Yes, indeed.
All right. Did Relmevic pay you to come with us, or is this apparently out of the goodness of your heart to help us?
You figured I may be able to get my hands on some fancy magic items traveling with you people.
That's what you want as magic items.
And gold and knowledge. Nothing more than my fair share, worry ye not.
Karu, I'm just gonna say right now, Elrond's passive perception beats what Remy rolled on perception, first of all. So I'm assuming Elrond can see the multiple holy symbols and the shit that Remy saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can probably also tell that the cane is more than just a cane.
Mm-hmm. All right, next question. And Elrond does use detect magic at this point because she can do that at will. I'm just not bringing up her sheet.
Mm-hmm.
That cane, what is it able to do?
Let's see, how much area is around me here?
And if you break anything, I'm kicking you out right now. Understand that immediately.
Tethrin will make sure that all of his notes on the lost level are in his bag of holding, and probably hop around.
Is there anything breakable around here?
You just heard Elrond.
Yeah.
Don't fucking break anything. You're right by the desk.
I'm sure you could move to a place that
Yeah.
around breakable stuff.
Alright. I will move to somewhere where I'm not gonna break anything and whip the cane out. You see it like see the sections come apart and extend to about twice the total length. You can see that the edges are now like densely serrated.
Hmm.
I need to take this off.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of big.
Yeah. Huh.
What kind of combat do you utilize?
I would like to gesture at the cane.
Do you use magic is what I mean.
I'm less of the wizardy type, but I have a I'm very well trained in the ritual arts, if you understand.
Okay. So you'd be friends with Tethrin, obviously. All right, so Karu, Engar. How much can Elrond tell about if he's bullshitting? Like I feel like he's exaggerating certain things personally, and like, is he trying to basically sell himself, like make it seem like he'll be useful for us, or does he seem to have the confidence to back up what he's saying?
I don't think I'm exaggerating terribly much.
Yeah, no, he's not exaggerating. I mean, he's just trying to sell himself so that you guys will actually accept him. There is that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it looks like he can back up his claims. Um,
If
he
anything,
hasn't lied.
he looks a little like skinny and possibly more emaciated than you'd expect for somebody who's like, yeah, I can fight people in melee and stab them really hard, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Elrond also has a 7 in strength, so she doesn't really take individuals.
Physical appearance.
Yeah.
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 It's like, you wouldn't guess that she could fucking kill you in one hit, but she absolutely could. She's just not strong. Um. All right, last question, because I can feel Remy kind of glaring at you from behind me. Were you given those oh god, I'm having a brain fart, guys.
The holy
Were
symbols.
Holy symbols.
holy symbols. Did you take them? Were they given to you? Like, seriously, you have a cleric standing right behind me who's paranoid right now. Where did you get them from?
I've learned in my journeys that most temples and churches and various places of worship are very eager to hand over a small token of the faith in exchange for minor to major assistance. You know, find a grain thief, stab some rats, that kind of thing. Kill 30 boars, that was a weird one.
How else are you going to do a feast for the whole village?
All right. Should be fine, guys. Elrond turns to look at everyone else. Just to be on the safe side, someone else do watches with him for the first little while. But besides that, you'll probably be fine. If anything happens, Remy, just contact me, and I'm sure I can find you guys and come kill him in his sleep.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Do fire Ganassi sleep?
Yeah.
So yeah, just be careful on watches for the first little while, but should be fine. And if any issues come, just get back here and I can help.
Okay.
Ganassi are
Mom
like
said you could
tieflings.
come with us.
Ganassi are like tieflings, but with elementals instead of demons.
Don't you mean devils?
I'm
Both.
legitimately not sure. Oh, okay.
Both, actually. There
Yeah,
are
either or.
Same thing.
demonic and
I don't.
ancestry.
Some kind
Don't
of
you
Good
guys
job.
do this to me.
some kind
They
of
are
nookie
actually
monsters
not the
anyway.
same thing. Tieflings with different ancestries will have different stats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His mom fucked a fire elemental instead of a demon. Yeah.
As you do.
Very ballsy, yes.
Or something.
But I'm warning you right now, Torch, your name is, right?
Yes, indeed.
If any of these idiots get killed because of you, I'm gonna fucking slit your throat while you sleep. Do you understand me?
Yes, I will do my best to take care of all of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Especially the small child. I'd like to point at Remy.
Who is currently
Small?
the...
I'm taller than you! Come on! I'm not a child, goddammit!
You're still a small baby child.
I am not.
You might be my babysitter. You're still the baby child.
I'm not. Why do you guys keep saying that? Anyways, I still don't trust you. But if Elrond says it's okay, I trust her.
So I think you folks were saying something about a dragon?
Well, the little itty-bitty one first.
I don't know if we should be introducing this new guy. But
I don't think the new guy wants to go underwater.
no, that is true. Can you swim?
Adequately. It's not my favorite thing in the world, I will admit.
Okay.
You want to meet a fairy dragon?
Sure, that could be quite interesting. I've never met one of them before.
Also, while we're traveling, you need to explain what the hell you were talking about with Elturel, please.
Perhaps. I'm surprised you haven't heard.
We've
I've been
kind of-
mostly down here.
Yep.
News travels slowly down here.
Alright, well, as we travel, we'll explain the little I know. Elturel is gone. Might be in hell.
What? What?
Avernus.
Yeah, this isn't me feeding you plot hooks for this campaign, don't worry.
This is just pointing out that this is happening concurrently.
Yeah, Carter looked up a timeline previously and mentioned, holy shit!
Yeah, these take place within a year of each other or something.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I mean,
And
Dungeon
I
of the
think
Mad.
Tyranny takes place 5 years before Elturel.
Yeah,
Something like that, yeah.
and Dungeon of the
No
Mad
wonder
Mage can
the
kind. Sorry.
Sorry.
Mad Mage can kind of happen at any time because it's less
Yeah.
timing.
It's a dungeon that's there.
Yeah.
Man.
But if you take into consideration it goes after Dragon Heist, and Dragon Heist happens about a year before Avernus.
Yeah.
So
Huh.
that's kind of the timeline that, yeah, it would be happening while you guys are down here in the dungeon. But hey, that's Elturel's problem, not yours.
Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
I'm sure we will never have some kind of crossover event between the two.
Between the two, you
Oh
do
my
realize
God.
most of the different campaigns or like one shots we do now are in this universe,
Yep.
probably within the same at least 100 years.
Oh,
Mhm.
more like 10 years.
Yeah.
You guys,
God. What?
I just thought of a great idea for that weird system that Garm found where everyone and yet no one is the DM.
The fuck was that?
Oh shit.
Oh, that was show.
He finds something wrong, immediately starts talking again.
Okay, he muted himself.
But the one system where either no one is the GM or everyone is, and you just take turns. Crossover.
Hell World.
It would
Yeah.
work. Anyways. To
Anyways,
Otto.
we're gonna go visit Otto.
Yep.
All right. So y'all come to your boat, and go down around Skull Island, and figure out how you're going through the, what was it, like 3-minute underwater bit.
Something like that.
Torch can hold his breath for 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, I should be able to.
And you come out in the little glowing grotto.
Hi, Otto. We're back.
And you see
Marvelous
Otto,
work.
like, wings flared behind him in position, ready to attack as you guys come out of the water. And it's like, oh, it's you guys.
It's a good thing it wasn't Torch first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Remy is
fair.
just gonna Remy's just gonna walk over and open her bag, and she knew they were gonna be coming here because Tethrin wanted to meet Otto, so she did make sure to stock up on like different sweets and dried meats to give to Otto. Brought you lots of treats. You like candy, right?
Yes, food. So who's the new guys?
That's Tethrin, and that's Torch.
Greetings.
Hello.
Torch is a miracle. He's Relmevic's friend.
Well, we had a couple of drinks at a bar.
Right. Interesting. So are you like actually a torch? I don't see that much light coming off of you.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make him glow.
I am not a literal torch.
If Tethrin does
I
that,
do the same
Amitra will too.
So all three of us use
Actually,
prestidigitation to make
hang
him
on a
glow.
second. No.
No, you just make his hair glow.
That's what Remy's aiming for.
Just put a dancing light.
I
in
shove
his hair.
dancing lights in his hair.
And Remy makes his hair glow.
Yeah, and a couple little sparks just kind of float off of his head.
It's
Remy
Otto
just
just
lean-
kind of like bounces like, yes, perfect. Now you really are a torch.
It's just what they called me at the orphanage. What are you? All right.
This is what Real Mevic was talking about.
Man, I wonder if that would work for that one archway in the castle.
Oh, what archway?
Well, there was an archway in the castle that had this like torch symbol on it, and
Maybe.
Speaking of archways, my friends told me that you saw a group. Did they happen to look like these guys? And then I'm just going to use prestidigitation to make a still of Sorano and then the old crotchety man.
oh hey, yeah, that was the group.
What archway did they go in? Out of
The
curiosity.
torch one.
Oh. Did you
They
see how
waved
they
the torch on it, and it actually opened up into swirly mists and stuff, and then they just boop, boop, boop. They were really scared when they heard noises in the corridor. It was just me walking around.
Well, I mean, in that castle.
Do you know where it went?
You know, it never occurred to me to turn on a torch and wave it in front, so I'm not entirely sure what's on the other side.
Mm.
I don't need a torch, so why would I, find a torch and light it? And that seems like a lot of work.
Fair enough.
But who knows? Maybe your friend here works because he's called Torch.
Probably not.
Maybe.
Yeah, who can pick him up so we can find out?
Matters
Yeah,
if the
just wave
magic
him in front.
enjoys puns.
I mean, it's Alistair.
I
That
mean,
means it
that
probably
is
doesn't work.
actually true.
Oh God.
So, where was that gate in the mansion? Omitra, can you make a map?
I think it was on the second floor. I can't remember.
I make a map.
Somewhere on the second floor. I can't remember which of the rooms.
You Otto
Farther.
can't remember, or you Karu
No,
can't
Otto can't remember.
Okay.
I think it was like on the other side of the castle that my room was on.
Okay.
In a corner.
In a corner. Okay. Well, luckily there's only 4 corners, so
That's true.
I guess we'll have to go and see where that leads.
Yep.
I'm a little nervous about going in there, but let's go. Let's just
Otto, what do you want us to try and bring back next time we come back?
More pillows.
Best choice. I can do that.
This place needs more pillows.
Next time we come and visit, I'll bring pillows.
Good.
Ianusis would get
Hope you
along
like the
stupid
sweets.
well. Sorry.
What was that, Garb?
Ianusis would get along stupid well.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Those two need to meet. Crossover.
Well, thank you for visiting, and thank you for the food.
You're welcome.
Are you all leaving now, or are you just gonna stare at me while I eat?
No, sorry, I was looking up something. No, let's get moving. We have a long way to go. Oh, by the way, Tathan?
Yes.
I haven't traveled with you very much yet, so I'm gonna ask. Do you know how to make other people fly?
Funny you should say that. I absolutely do.
Oh, perfect! Fantastic! Because the only way we can get up there is with flying, and I can't.
I can also dimension door, or I could polymorph into something, but I'd fly is easy enough.
Yeah, fly. Fly would be nice. I can't fly.
And hey, if we ever need to leave that place in a hurry and we have to just kind of jump, I can make us fall comfortably.
Rather fall?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Torch, can you fly?
If I need to. I prefer a little forewarning on it, but I can make it happen.
Why can everyone but me fly? Everyone but me can fly.
It's a very useful skill. Sorry.
Listen, Mistra has not gifted me with the ability to fly.
Yeah, Joe.
I'm just gonna very pointedly unfurl my wings and give it a fly. I mean, this is why I can fly.
Ooh, wings!
Mhm.
And Otto just starts flying over and like looking at the wings on Tethrin's back.
Yep, I'm absolutely gonna let him. I'm probably gonna fully extend to show exactly like the membranes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe sneak some dried fruit.
Yes, Omitra, flying is in fact hard. Don't have wings. And I kind of need to use magic to heal you guys. That's kind of my thing.
Oh, speaking of, I'm not a terrible hand at healing too. If you need somebody else to. So if you run low or whatever, or if you yourself need to be healed.
Okay, I will be honest. If I run out of the ability to heal with spells, something is very wrong and we should be running for our lives.
Yeah, and generally it's probably going to be while we're running for our lives that I make sure that we don't, go out.
I'm just saying, if if we if we ran out of that, something would be very wrong. So wrong.
Can't wait for that to happen.
Yeah, something's wrong if the cleric runs out of spell slots.
I mean,
Might have to rethink your decisions.
mm,
Anyways, we should probably get moving.
yep.
All right, so you leave Otto to his treats with promises of more pillows. I don't know. Oh yeah, bag of holding. I was like, how are you getting
3 of them.
pillows into?
3 of them.
And then I remembered bag of holdings exist.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That's how we got all his shit here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously.
it's true.
Oh, don't forget, if anybody reminds Tethrin, he could totally at some point come back and mend some of the broken pieces. If there were broken
Technically
things.
speaking, so can Remy.
I know.
Yeah, that just takes time.
Mhm.
I think that's a downtime activity, just coming into the cave and spending a whole day mending.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that crystal axe that Tethrin was working on mending is probably mounted in the place that they are currently staying.
Probably.
He's got that
All
jade
right.
staff too.
So you return to Skullport and go the secret way down to the 6th level. And from there, go down to level 7 to the large cave areas, which now that you have traversed it more than once, are kind of sort of familiar with the area and how to make sure that the giants that live here don't spot you. I don't think your tokens are anywhere. I'm assuming you're not going around the whole bowl, but coming to the bowl from the closest area that you can.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from
Yeah.
the
Yeah, because we're
6th
gonna
floor.
fly to it.
Yep. I will say I will probably activate a fly on my Baldor before we're in earshot of the giant.
That's fair.
And I'd give Torch warning. Also, Garm, at some point change your name at the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Did that ching you?
Yep, it did.
All right.
Huh.
So you know that somewhere in the darkness, because I don't think any of you can see that far now.
Nope, Nadir was the only one who could.
Yeah, somewhere in the darkness in that direction is the castle.
Let's go do this, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fly.
Yep. All right, let me just actually activate the spell.
Takes me 10 minutes to do that.
So you all take 10 minutes waiting for and watching honestly very curiously because none of you know of fly being a ritual spell,
That's weird.
but you
Yeah,
watch.
I'm just gonna say, Tethrin, don't activate yours until he's done his.
Yeah. Yeah.
What could
I
go
wouldn't.
wrong?
Yeah, 10 minutes later, yours is gone and his is ready. So you all sit there and watch him set out the ritual stuff and cast fly on himself in a very unique manner. And then Tethrin casts fly on
Remy.
Remy, and you all fly towards the castle and heading for the roof or the main entrance.
I think roof. We know how to get down.
Yeah,
Why did you do that?
I was trying to select all of
I
you.
mean, we know how to get down, but do we want to deal with the sword that doesn't like us very much?
No, I think she's talking about the way that Otto showed you.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
Oh,
not
no.
the main door again.
The main door sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, especially if
I can't even.
If somebody's home.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Remy is very nervous about that.
Yeah, I would like to be on guard in case like Papa's home.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you land on the roof with no issue.
We shing.
You shing. Shing.
Eh,
Yeah.
where'd it go?
Eh?
It showed us and then we disappeared. There we go.
All right. So you know that there is a trap door, a secret trap door here hidden in the north. North.
Ah, secret door.
Yeah, we're gonna use that. Because it is dark up here and we kind of need to be able to see at least a bit. Remy is gonna look at everyone else and be like, "Want me to cast light?"
Sure, why not?
Okay. She casts light on her shield.
Okay.
It's
think
easier
light.
to see if we have light.
Light is the same as the drift globe, so. All right, and you head down
Ah,
the trap door. That's not a shing. That's a shing.
yep.
Into the castle.
As we get down into the castle, Remy's gonna stop for a second and just try and see if she hears any like activity or movement, or if everything seems as quiet as last time we were here.
Yeah. How safe is it to be here?
Okay, give me perception checks.
8. I miss Elrune.
15.
I will state
I got a 5!
I will state for future reference, Remy's passive is still 20, but she's not Elrune.
She's nervous.
Mhm.
She's nervous coming back here.
Yeah.
As far as you all can tell, it seems fairly quiet on this level. There seems to be some noise coming from the floor below you, perhaps?
And
But there was a servant here, so
Yeah.
what level is
Um,
this level?
This would be the third level because you came in through the roof.
Great. We need to go to the second level, which is the level that has the noise.
mm-hmm. Let's try and be as quiet as possible.
Uh-huh. Do you still need to fly? In
Mm-mm.
case? Okay. I mean,
Alright.
unless it's necessary, I will keep concentration on fly until the duration is over, just because that'd be wasteful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you all
I'd
descend
like
the
to
stairs.
take a torch out in one hand. Not lit, just out.
Okay. Fair. Okay. So the halls on this level are made of tiny bits of colored glass and crushed gems polished to a lustrous sheen. As you come down here, the door that is immediately in front of you, there is a mop and a bucket of soapy water. And you see the mop kind of moving on its own, cleaning the floor.
That is so cool.
Oh, how fantastic.
That is so cool.
Yeah. Mitra, you can sense magic, but because you can't see it, you can't see any auras. But there is definitely magic happening. Because, mobs don't usually move on their own.
Yeah, obviously.
But from what you can tell from your sight, the mop itself is not enchanted. Like, there's no magic on it.
Is it French?
It is not French.
So, we need to go to floor 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
again.
have an idea how to get there?
We know how to get from the third floor to the second floor, right? Otto showed us that.
Yeah, there were stairs
Yeah.
on either side.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and stealth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd like to try
same
and
here.
stealth too.
All right, give me some stealth rolls.
Ooh,
Ooh.
18.
21.
30.
Invisible. Sorry,
God damn it.
32.
Show offs.
Thank you.
It's in my name.
Thank you. You compensate for my disadvantage.
Wow, you stealthy motherfuckers. All right,
We're like,
you are
let's not
being
get found by the evil dude.
you're being so silent you think the mop hasn't noticed you.
Well, with
The
the
mob
amount of
doesn't have eyes. How could it notice us?
with the amount of prestidigitation, I don't think it'd be able to find a dirt trail from us.
I mean, considering you have a light, it's amazing, but the mop seems to be ignoring you, so
Good.
and you know that these walls here are basically the staircases. I think you can see a bit of it because
Mm-hmm.
the dynamic lighting here isn't the best.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you as you walk by, the only thing you do see is the mop immediately going to like clean up behind you, clean the dirt you tracked in from the cave.
Like I said,
I
would
beg your
prestidigitate-
pardon. I have winged boots. I do not track dirt.
And I prestidigitated myself as we were coming down the stairs, probably.
Did you?
Did you?
Did you?
Yes.
I don't walk. I saunter.
I thought
On
you
air.
swayed.
Both.
All right, so you all head down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to shing you guys again because
Yep.
levels.
Rip, rip.
The plushie messed up my hair. Can't get this
I wish
fixed.
I could
So
say
that's
the
your
same.
excuse.
And I'm sticking to it.
All right, so you make your way to the second floor.
Can we get a
Do
shift
we
name?
hear?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Do we
true.
hear clearer the noise we heard on the third floor?
It was a momentary noise, like a crash. It seems like everything's gone silent now.
So we're on the side of the building that Otto's room was on, right?
Correct.
So we need to get to the opposite end.
These halls are decorated with long purple rugs with gold trim and the wood framed portraits of wizards.
Mm.
In the wider areas, you can find carved oak chairs padded with red velvet and ottomans so you can rest your weary feet. And then the crystal barred windows looking into the courtyard.
Did they tell me anything about this guy?
We haven't actually mentioned whose castle this is.
That's a lot of portraits of wizards.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all dead.
People he's killed.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Oh,
Oh yeah. You didn't hear us when we explained it. This is Maddgoth's castle.
Karu, I know that name, don't I?
Yeah, probably. You
I've
probably
raised-
both.
yeah.
Wh-
And on a previous journey here, did you dispatch him, or?
Nope, we never saw him. He wasn't here.
Oh, how interesting.
Maybe he
Why do you
won't
think
be
we're
here
trying to be
again.
quiet?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this way is the opposite end of Otto's room, so maybe this is the way we're supposed to go.
Oh,
We
no.
we got Otto out of this castle because he was living here, and we thought maybe that was a poor idea.
Why?
Haru,
Perhaps.
is that a door?
Yes.
Okay.
You've actually passed 3 doors so far.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
but he said
basically going to the
corner.
opposite end of
Mhm.
Otto's room.
Okay.
And a corner. Do I hear anything as I get close to this door?
Not so far, no.
Okay. Mitra, do you see any magic shit?
No.
Doth I see magic? No.
Okay, open it, and hopefully this is the right door and we can get out of here as quickly as possible.
How much do you think I feel like helping?
You
I
just
don't
met
know.
us.
And
And you
I,
just learned you were dragged to Maddgoth's castle without your knowledge.
I do kind
Yeah.
of want to impress you. Karu, I'd like to use Rushed Incantation for one of my rituals.
Okay.
It's called Clue. I'll dump the spell text as soon as I find it. I did write it down. So when I cast a spell, all footprints and fingerprints within a 45-foot radius of a point I touch become highlighted and glow faintly for the duration. At the time of casting, I can choose any period of time up to the last 10 days to the present. I would like to choose the last 10 days up to the present. And only footprints and fingerprints left within that time will be highlighted. Each creature's footprints and fingerprints are detected by the spell as assigned a unique color, but are otherwise not identified. Any creature that moves or touches objects in that area will also leave colorful footprints and fingerprints. I would like to choose the door.
Okay, so the door and 45 feet around the door
Correct.
that you can see.
I mean, it'll glow on the other side too.
I mean, yeah, but you can't see through walls.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It does last 10 minutes, so if you go through the door, you would be able to see it on the other side.
Yeah.
10 days. I think it's been okay. You can see footprints and fingerprints that you guys have left behind.
It's a cool spell. I like it.
You
Oh,
can
it's
also
awesome as hell.
Yeah.
yeah, you can also see let me double check the radius.
Also,
alright.
Garm,
Yeah.
we all see this or just you?
Everybody, including people who aren't us. Which is bad news for Nadir if I ever use this in combat.
You can see a bunch of footprints here, like going in a circle around here, like someone's been pacing around. 4, 5 sets of footprints. One set of oh wait, no, that's on the other floor. Never mind. Only one set of footprints then. Actually, 2. One looks like large dragon footprints. And the other looks weird, like a creature's footprints.
Well, it looks like the only things that have been through here in a while are some kind of large, horrifying dragon that I hope isn't around here, and something weird.
So
Who-
Otto
who
and the
dispatched
homunculus?
the
No,
dragon?
Otto was far too small for these footprints.
No,
Yes.
he was big in here.
Yes, as you flew in, you shrunk.
Yeah, you shrank as you flew in.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh?
Yeah, it was probably hard to tell because it was so dark, but yeah, the closer we got, the more we shrunk to fit in this castle.
which is only
Fascinating.
about 4 feet by 4 feet.
Mhm.
Huh.
You
Well,
would have seen it as you got closer to. Well, you guys weren't you. Well, yeah.
Don't worry, it grows back when you leave again.
It would have seemed to you that the castle was getting bigger as you got closer. Now it's like, oh, right, we were getting smaller. That makes much more sense.
No, I'm much more focused on theoretically I can steal this castle.
would you want to
You
try,
started
though?
changing size about 60 feet, relatively 60 feet before reaching the castle.
So probably not.
Is this a curse?
It's not a curse, no.
It's a bounded field.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's hella cool.
Yeah.
And Omitra spent a minute going in the bubble, out the bubble, in the bubble, out the bubble.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it. That's my action.
Anyways, open the door time.
All right, you open the door, and as soon as you open the door, you hear the clink clink of a coin falling to the ground.
Oh, Otto's coins.
What kind of coin?
Good.
This was a copper coin.
Oh, not an important one then.
Cheapskate.
Peek in.
You peek inside this room, and all the furniture. This looks like a guest room. All the furniture is carved from sandstone. There's a small table in the center next to a cushioned divan in the middle of the room. There are two beds against the north wall. On top of the small table, there is a brass hookah. At the foot of each bed, there is a stone chest with a pyramid shaped lid. And hanging on the wall between the beds is a 7-foot diameter sandstone disc carved with a Medusa's glaring visage.
Oh.
How's there a disc wider than the entire castle in here?
But there's no arch in here, right?
No arch.
That's what we're looking for, so...
Is there
Unless-
anything magical in this room?
No. Still no magic.
I'm so tempted by that fucking chest. But I shan't.
You need both of them? At the
There's
foot of
two of
each
them.
bed?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so should we check this door next or that door next?
Well,
North door.
it's supposed to be in a corner, yes?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a corner.
Is this door glowing at all? It would be in the 45 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be touched. That's the
Har.
room that you guys saw last time, with the Mind Flayer costume. Costume's not there
Oh,
anymore.
oh fuck, Karu. Does that mean that room over there is the lab we were told about?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, damn it, that's the one I wanted to go into, not this one.
So
I mean-
there's no magic coming from this door.
I mean, if Omitra gives the green light, do I see a coin this time?
No, there's no coin in this one.
Huh. Okay. If Omitra didn't see any magic, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Omitra, you are detecting magic within your range. It's just not the door.
I mean, I'm always detecting magic.
I mean, you can
With
sense
this
that there
group,
is
yes.
magic. Well, yes. All right. So you go into this room. It contains rows of wooden cabinets, kind of like, and you can see them like marked like A to C, and then like that. You know, it looks like a office, filled with organizing cabinets.
Oh my god. Are these records of the people he's killed?
Do you want to check?
Karu,
Yes.
I would have gotten some names from Zentera members that I basically reported.
Mhm.
Can I go to one of the filing cabinets with the letter of a name I know about?
Sure.
I'm gonna go and take a look.
I would say that doesn't really need an investigation check because you're opening and looking for a name in particular. You find it. There is you find like a folder with information on that person. And on the top of the folder, like on the outside of the folder, it's stamped with oh no, it's not stamped. It's written in a flowing cursive. It says deceased.
Okay. While everyone else is looking around, Remy is gonna start taking a peek at like known alive magic users in her faction to see if there's maybe files with their names in here.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to, in particular, look for the
Oh,
name.
fuck.
The name Sorano.
Okay.
And I'd like to go over to the T section.
The T section?
I want to look for my own name.
Yeah. Pi and
That's
I are
fair.
on the same page here.
Remy isn't a magic user technically.
Oh
so
God.
I'd be
Wait.
You guys are nervous, aren't you?
I mean, now Remy is thinking about checking for her name, even if she's not a wizard.
Listen, I am nothing if not self-centered. I rolled a 25.
Would you believe
right.
that despite my class being investigator, I am not trained in investigation?
What?
I
Shit.
perhaps didn't think that through.
You may use
Yeah.
magic as a crutch too much.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done that instead of deception. Whoops.
All right, so you're just better at making people think that you're good at investigating than actual investigation. So the problem here is that a lot of these cabinets are filled with some of these are so old that you start looking through it because you're kind of nervous about, oh God, is my name in here? That they start crumbling to dust. That's how old they are. Like some of these are hundreds of years old.
At least that means it's not our names.
Yeah. Like and Torch goes to the area to T and is like, there's more than a few torches there, but some of them are old. He even picks one up that says Lich on top of, and you kind of quietly put that back. Not me. Let's see. Omitra, I think you do find a dossier on your name.
What's in it?
A pretty detailed accounting of your life and your skills up to the moment you entered Undermountain. So like up to level 5.
Shit.
All right.
That's creepy as fuck.
Wait. Oh man.
Is there a picture with this file?
There probably would be a picture, yes.
Probably more like a sketch, but
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, magic. Yeah, Pi.
I would like to draw on a very ornate and curly mustache.
Okay.
Omitra, what did you find?
Me?
Oh.
What?
Wait, do you think?
Oh, wait. Karu, I have a great idea.
No.
Okay.
So what would I have to roll to duplicate the handwriting on the front that says deceased?
That would probably be a deception dexterity check. So dexterity check plus proficiency if you are trained in deception.
Okay.
While Amitra's doing this, since he kind of gave Remy the idea, Remy's just in case she doesn't expect it, but she's still gonna look to see if her name's in here.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Tethrin,
17.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
you with your first investigation check, and each investigation check I'm gonna point out is about 10 minutes of you guys searching through these files. So time's passing. Tethrin, your investigation took you to the S because you were looking for Sereno.
It's actually
That
the
file
drop.
seems to have been rifled through and
No.
you do not find anything.
So, oh, okay. He was definitely here. Then can I real quick look for mine,
Okay.
if there is
Sure.
one?
You
I
go.
I rolled a 17, by the way, Karu, for
Uh-huh.
Remy second.
Remy, you do not find a file on your name.
Awesome! Fantastic! That's what she was hoping for.
How about mine? It's a 30.
Tethrin, you look and you don't find one for your name.
Does it look like it was ruffled through as well?
Considering your investigation check, yes, it does look like someone went through this file before you.
Okay. He was looking out for me.
Duh.
Maybe.
I rolled a 14 to write deceased on my own file.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, we've spent like 20 minutes in here, guys.
Yeah, let's get out.
Let's get
Let's
moving.
get moving.
Oh yeah, by the way, the door to the south, I don't know if the lighting is showing it. There is a door in this room. That's the one that Omitra can see glowing.
Oh. This one is magical.
Uh-oh.
Every single time I have to look up the
Sorry,
spell.
the orb is moving.
Abjuration is coming from that door.
So it's a ward.
Of course, it's a door.
Yeah, but probably got like alarm or something on it. Which we probably shouldn't touch if we're not.
Yeah.
If we can't find it by the time we finish the rest of this floor, we'll come back.
Yeah. Do we want to check the other door that's opposite to this corner? You know, check the whole corner
South?
kind of thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just thinking, like, he said corner, so maybe he's kind of vague with the whole corner thing, and we should check both of the rooms that are by the corner, just in case. I don't know. I just want to get
I
out
would
of
like to check this glorious door.
Oh shit.
Listen, I'm being in character here. Remy's just thinking about corners.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, like we don't know how close it was to the corner.
Uh-huh. Are you investigating the door? Like checking it
Is there
for
anything
traps?
magical about it? Does it look
Mm.
like it's gonna like blow up in my face?
Nothing magical from it, no.
Okay. Normal as door.
Normal ass door.
I'd like to open the door.
Okay, you open the door and you hear a ding 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 as a coin falls to the ground.
Is it gold?
It's a platinum coin.
Okay.
I'd
think
like
we
to
should
pocket
take
it
that.
and then
Yeah.
replace it with the copper.
Bolted to the floor in the middle of this room is an iron console that looks like a pedestal with a slanted top. Protruding from the console are 3 brass levers arranged side by side, with the outer levels in the up position and the middle one in the down position.
Uh-oh.
To the right of the levers are 5 brass buttons situated at the points of a gold pentagram. An inscription appears next to each lever and each button.
What do the
What does it
encryptions
say?
say?
Or what language
Um,
is it?
It's in common.
Okay.
To go up to the console, the left lever says courtyard. This one's in the up position. The middle one says light. It is in the down position. The rightmost lever says heat, and that one's in the up position. buttons. First button says music. Second button says roof. Third button says fog. Fourth button says lockdown. And fifth button says do not press!
Uh-oh.
Exclamation mark.
I'm gonna back out of here and be like, okay, nope, the archway isn't here. Let's get moving. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna-
tug out Omitra's sleeve.
Yeah, same. Well, I'm
Um,
gonna try dragging Omitra back out. Because this is all sorts of bad. I recognize this is a bad situation.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted.
Don't. We have a reason for being here. When we no
What
longer
is
have
the
that
reason
reason,
not to get caught.
What has been lit in this castle?
What has been lit? Nothing.
Like
It's dark.
light,
It's all dark.
all dark.
I have a bad idea if we have 10 minutes to spare.
No.
I can cast Clue as a ritual. I can tell you which of those buttons has been used
but we don't.
In the last 10 days.
in the last 10 days. Yeah, alright.
Come on, Omitra.
Let's go keep checking the corner.
Also, hey, show, that's a wizard spell, by the way.
What?
Oh, is it now?
Oh,
Oh,
is it
fuck.
now? Oh, thank you. So we already went that way, didn't we?
Yeah, but there's more down here, and
I
there's
thought-
another corner.
Where?
I thought we were trying to go.
Yeah. Which ones are the opposite corners from his room?
His room was on the north side of the castle in the
Okay.
center. So that's, yeah.
So
Opposite
exactly
would
where
be-
Omitra is.
Okay.
And I'd rather go with Omitra at this point, just to make sure that those buttons are not pressed.
What, you don't
I
want to
half
press the do not
expected
press?
Omitra to use like Mage Hand or something to poke it.
Yeah, I was prepping Mage Hand to smack the Mage Hand. do a slap fight.
Actually, hang on. Let me measure something.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no.
I was measuring something. I'm
I
just
know.
going towards the store.
Okay. I know, but Tethryn is deliberately not going far from Omitra.
And I think Mage Hand has components that other people can see, so
Uh-huh. I'm watching you.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the party knows what Mage Hand looks like when being cast. Garm, where did you go? Oh, where did Garm? Oh, he's just going around in circles.
Garm, you're muted.
Oh, I looked away and didn't see which way you guys went, and guess
Oh.
wrong.
Ah.
Okay,
Nice
that
one.
explains that.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
All right. So you come to this door.
Mhm.
Are you gonna open it?
Omitra, what do your eyes see?
Do I see a coin?
Give me an investigation with advantage since you guys have.
Since we know what we're looking for now.
Mhm.
That would be 24.
Yep, you see an electrum coin wedged into this one.
What does this place think it is? Strahd?
I mean,
I
they
mean,
could
you
be
saw his
collector's
hoard.
items.
You just had a lot of coins.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to open the door, take the electrum, switch it with a copper.
Okay. You enter this room. You enter this room.
Do we?
Inside, you find a comfortable bed, a handsome armoire, that thing,
Uh-huh.
a 3-paneled privacy screen, and a chest with clawed feet, and fancy rugs covering the floor. In the middle of the north wall, there's a stone arch carved into the wall.
Torch?
We found it.
Is there a thing on the keystone?
Yes, the keystone on this one has a torch.
Oh,
Hey,
awesome.
hey, Torch, come over here. Go in front of this thing and
And
just
wait.
wave your hand.
I feel like that won't.
By the way, the keystone says it has a hand clutching a lit torch, to be specific.
I would like to wave my hands near it.
I will use prestidigitation to make his hand glow like a torch.
I will touch it.
I will grab his offhand that he's not waving with my hand so that I'm suddenly clutching a torch that's lit.
As Tethrin grabs Torch's hand, the arch comes to life with swirling magical energy.
Thank you, Karu.
The Mad Mage definitely likes his puns.
So wait, all we have to do is hold Torch's hand and have his other hand start glowing, and it works technically.
Mhm.
As long as it's waving. Oh my god, that's great.
I admit,
It qualifies. It's a
I-
torch. It's lit. It's being held. It works.
Love it.
oh, I'm glad I came down here. It's exactly the kind of stuff
Maybe-
I heard rumors about.
Maybe that's why there was an entire drawer dedicated to people named Torch. I
They
need
had
to
to
know
make
who
sure
can
it
get
worked.
into this castle just by waving and holding hands.
Turns out it's a lot of people. Why does every wizard who learns a fire cantrip call himself Torch?
I thought it was just a typical name for a fire genasi.
That is such a bad security flaw.
It's true.
Unless it was one that was made intentionally.
I mean,
A
yeah,
lure.
in his case, it's what they called him in the orphanage.
Mm.
Because the kids were
Right.
mean.
Oh man, maybe this was the creator's back door.
I'm just gonna find a fire genasi and throw him at the door until it works. You kid,
Alright.
your name's Torch now. What? Fuck.
Oh, it's open for a minute.
Yeah, let's go through.
Okay.
By the way, while we were going, this worked, did we hear anything from the other side?
No.
Okay. Also, I won't need to tell you all that it is killing me not to run back to the other room, slam the do not press button, and come back.
I know. I wanted to hit
I
the
know.
music one.
But it might wind up locking down everything.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
there's a
that's-
lockdown button.
Exactly.
But the do not press might actually explode the castle too.
I mean, considering this is Maddgoth's castle, it might just do something really, really dumb, or just alert him to someone's in his castle.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's not.
I'm just curious about what the courtyard lever does.
I don't know.
Does
But
it make it
Maybe it
stop being a
opens-
courtyard?
let's.
That's fair.
It has been redesignated to a plaza.
Anyways, Torch, you go through first.
I suppose
mean-
that's fair. I'll go through first.
I follow after.
Okay. What about the other two?
Come on, Amitra. I'll buy you a new cloak when we get back.
Hell yeah!
I hope it says do not press on it.
Yes, it will.
Is the do not press at like butt level?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yes.
Karu, I need you to know if you made pants with that on it, I'd wear them and buy them.
Alright, booty shorts with do not press on them. Coming soon to the Midgardia merch store.
It has to have also an image of an actual button too, right in the center.
No,
No.
No.
that's if you put it on the front.
All right. Well, you all descend, and I.
You're right there, Garm.
Never better.
You sure?
Good to know.
Mhm.
You all pop through. Oh, we popped through the port. You guys made Garm go through again first.
Oh lord, it's not even the same character.
All right, Garm.
Rolling
High or
time.
low?
Hi.
I am going to point out something important.
Huh?
Remy doesn't know how these things work.
Uh-oh.
She
Catherine doesn't remember, and Mitra doesn't remember.
I haven't done this for a while, okay?
Yeah, like Remy doesn't know. She's just like, okay, Torch has a melee weapon. He goes in first in case something attacks. Remy goes in right after as a defender.
I was thinking new guy goes first.
No. And then as Torch goes in, Omitra goes, Catherine, shouldn't we have told them?
Oh.
Is it going to be the
Whoops.
first time that Garm gets a Bane?
You
Catherine
said
and
hi,
Obitra
I
are just
rolled
looking at each
low.
other going, whoops.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I have one of his holy symbols.
Oh.
Hmm.
But it,
Wait,
Okay, I
you have a
can
symbol
see.
for Asmodeus?
Probably.
awkward.
I have a lot of pockets,
Well,
Most-
Asmodeus isn't a god.
mostly on the inside of the coat.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
kids, you want a holy symbol?
Buddy, want to buy a watch?
Hey kid, want to
What are
worship
you
a god?
buying?
I got the Dead 3, I've got Boris Ray, I've got some other Forgotten Realms deities that I know the names of.
One of the dead 3, please.
Oh, fascinating. All right, Garm, give me a con save.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't like
If
that.
it does reduce, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Me too.
Okay, I'm not proficient in that one. 21.
Oh!
21.
Damn it.
Oh, you just can't pass this DC. I see.
Uh-oh.
Pardon?
So
Oh,
this
because it's a Bane.
yeah, this is a case where rolling a nat 20 is not enough because the DC is 22.
And you can't crit these.
Ooh.
I'm mad
Oh.
about it.
Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. All right, so you all see as Torch passes through it, a rune show up, and some of you go, "Oh yeah, that's a thing." Um, Torch, as you show up on the other side, you're not visibly like you didn't take any damage or anything, but you suddenly feel frail. You feel like you feel as frail as an old man,
Uh-oh.
and like you
Oh, no.
like if like death is near for you.
His strength.
Oh no.
Could I tell if this is something that I could fix?
Yeah, I'm a cleric. Can I tell what just fucking happened?
Because it was a rune.
It is a rune. Give me an Arcana check while I figure that out.
22.
10.
25.
The one with... Wow. Because I do have a way that I could, if it is possible.
Okay.
I swear to God, if we have to go back to Elf Friend.
I have to look up the spell. It's technically listed as a bane.
Oh good.
So,
I don't know if that's a curse or not. I don't think a bane is a
I
curse.
think that's mechanically distinct.
Yeah. So remove curse would not work.
what
I'm
about
just
Greater
trying to-
Restoration?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what would actually work. Because it's not technically like bane the spell.
So Greater Restoration says that you imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target, one curse including target's attunement to a cursed magical item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
So it specifies what it can do, and none of those is a bane. The thing is, these are close to like god level effects. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of them.
It says it's any of these, but the only one thing it says is curse. The other ones are if it reduces ability scores, charms, petrifies, reduces hit point max.
So if it was one of those effects, maybe you could end that specifically.
Yeah. Like it doesn't mention what the source is for reducing hit point max or target.
Yeah, so
ability
your
score.
ability score has not been reduced. Your hit points have not been reduced. I think in this case you just have to wait it out.
Kim.
Most of
Alright.
these have a duration, like it's not a forever thing.
Okay.
Alright, well, we should be good.
We'll see.
I don't. Does that always happen? That didn't feel good.
I don't know. This is the first time I've gone through one of these things, guys. What happened?
It's been a while, but occasionally when we go through one of these, first person through either gets a blessing or a bane.
You
But
didn't
only
think
if
to
it's been
mention
the
that?
Like I
first
said,
time
it's been a
going
while,
through
and
it
it's the
in a
first
while.
time. Does that mean that if
That
we
means
went,
it's been a while since anyone went through this portal.
Well, I suppose we should continue on. And I'll keep walking, albeit a little bit heavier on the cane.
Can we
Car-
tell what happened to him?
yeah,
That's what the rune looks like.
uh-oh.
I was wondering what you were drawing off to the side.
Yeah.
Dancing
Clansman.
lambda?
And Omitra and Tethrun would recognize the rune as. Actually, this would be a high check. So Omitra, you would recognize it as Angras, the Elder Rune of War. Mechanically, so I don't forget. So we have 2 people or more people reminding. Yeah, Garm. Torch is now has gained vulnerability to all damage.
Oh no. For now.
And a -2 penalty to death saving throws.
Oh
What
shit!
the fuck?
Okay, cool. How does that interact with my resistances? Does that just knock them down to normal?
Yes.
Okay. Please hit me with fire and only fire. Thank.
Vulnerability doubles your damage, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes.
Very few things are actually vulnerable.
Okay.
Well, that should be fun. Let's go get in a fight.
No.
With you in
Karu,
melee.
based upon our past experiences with these runes and their effects, can we see how long it will last?
Or can we remember how long the last one lasted?
Until the goblin died.
Oh.
Okay, the other ones.
No, I meant the ones that didn't have a summoned creature effect.
I think the most that you've seen these things last is about 1 day.
Oh.
Well, alright.
I
I'll do
don't
my
suppose
best to keep you healed.
Guess I'm the melee character now.
I can
mean,
do it too.
You guys don't know what's happened to me, keep in mind. Or at
Yeah,
least
but
not
you
exactly.
look weak.
You look like about to kill over.
Yeah,
War
that's
changed,
why
so-
Remy's willing to heal you at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
So yeah, besides that, you're in a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Big surprise with the stone arch.
Can I look around and see if I see like tracks or any of that kind of stuff? Like signs that people have passed through recently? Ish.
Give me an investigation check.
Cool. I'm sometimes good at that. 21.
You can see faint traces of someone or a group having passed through here before you, but it seems old. Like more than a week, maybe even 2 weeks.
Lovely.
It's just nothing much happens down here, so it hasn't been like shifted or anything. There's no wind down here to cover the tracks.
What does this cave look like any other floor we've been on or any other area that we've seen?
No, though it looks fairly generic in terms of this is Underdark Cave.
Okay.
It doesn't feel as humid as the swamp level, for example. Um, but it's kind of hard to tell the difference between, say, this one and the cave where the castle is.
Okay.
Besides the fact that maybe this looks a bit like smaller in the area that you're in, like it doesn't have the big, huge caves that the giants were in. So probably not that level either. And in terms of shape, you definitely don't recognize this so far. But you've only seen one little corner, so.
Mm-hmm.
So this ground in front of us, does it look fine to walk on, or does it?
Yeah, it's just rocks on the ground. Almost like maybe there was a bit of a cave in that maybe either opened this area to the other part.
Okay.
Does it look recent? Like, is there a layer of dust on top of it, or?
No, it looks pretty old.
Okay.
I'm also going to take the drift globe out.
Okay.
Once I find it.
The cave you're in starts to open up as you head north to a 40-foot high cave
Oh.
that is filled with stalagmites and stalactites, giving it the appearance of like a toothy maw. You also, at this point, start hearing the of bats fluttering between the stalactites.
Aww.
We aren't here to bother the bats.
This is cute.
Remy, as you're walking by and looking up and around at this, you swear you see like a flash of light coming from this corridor down here.
Remy immediately brings up a hand to signal to the others and points in the directions she saw the light.
There's like a flash of blue, white light.
Yeah. And then she motions to be quiet as she's going to turn off her light.
If she does that, Omish will close the lamp.
Okay.
Boop. I feel like I just made that.
So are you all stealthing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some stealth rolls.
13.
19. Oof.
7.
9!
Please remember, I have a disadvantage on all stealth rolls ever.
You're all a bit shaken between the stuff you found in the castle and going through the portal and accidentally making Torch the weakest person on Earth.
No, that's still Cohor. Hey, that's what you get for dumb statting con, Garm.
Just gonna talk shit about a dead guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're just going to talk shit about all your characters.
I'm talking shit about a reoccurring villain.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was going to say more about an undead guy.
Yeah. Alright, well, you're fairly certain you're being as quiet as possible.
For Remy, it's a low bar.
Tefin is just kind of sighing.
Be quiet, guys. Ka-clank, ka-clank, ka-clank.
When you keep walking through, you see that there is a passage to the south and a passage to the north. The northern passage is the one that had a flash of light.
Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception check.
18.
You stop and listen, and you see another flash of light just as you hear something like a crackling noise. Kind of like the noise static makes when you move sheets against sheets when it's really dry.
Okay. I'm gonna try and carefully keep moving forward.
Oh, you're going up?
That's where I heard it.
I'm gonna make sure the torch stays near the back.
You approach this cavern, and this cavern is even taller. It's 50 foot high. and you look about, and then you're looking carefully around, being as stealthy as possible, and you hear something above you, and you look up and you see like something slide between the stalactites, and then another flash comes, and with the flash you can finally see what it is: a large serpentine figure coiled around the stalactites on the roof, and you can see the flash of electricity crossing across its body. As it does, you can almost see these like um it looks like symbols carved into its side, but this is a huge, gigantic, very long serpent. And you notice that it is all staring right down at you as it goes in for an attack.
On torch?
No.
No.
Well, then I'm turning the light on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once I can see that it's looking at us and knows it's there, I want to cast light.
Okay. That's where we're gonna go on break.
What?
I knew it.
Should you want us to roll initiative before? Just to
No,
get out of the
So
way.
we know who, if the person
sure.
who's going first, just in case.
Here's a picture of him.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Can we keep
Was
it?
was this the thing that you were talking about? No, it's not this thing.
No.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
It's very
God,
cute.
why?
And we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Shit.
Alright, and just before we go, I would like to thank all of our patrons. Jesus Mendoza, Shomaru, Zaoko Hawken, Nicholas Calix, Chromos, Stanji, Fosfini, The Webcoder, Skex's Chamberlain, Walter Cahill, Pyrolytic, Aster, Scott Dunsmore, John Waite, Matthew Moquin, Me in Midair, DM Samuel, Joker's Wild, Tess, Matakure, Matt B, Georg Mir, Billy Ruiz, Udis, Duport, Guillaume, John Blair, Gunk, Keora, and Kristen Manning. I am very sorry if I mispronounced any of your names, just let me know in the comments or something. And if you would like to join this list of lovely individuals helping, support this wonderful production, you can go to patreon.com/Midgardia and sign up there. And if you do, you can see some exclusive content, like some board game stuff we've done, or the Curse of Strahd campaign we have going. And you can also join our Discord and occasionally join us in games. Or be eligible to join us in games, rather. It's distinct. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Welcome back, folks, to this lovely battle. Before we roll initiative, well, we already rolled initiative, but before we begin the battle, Pi, you want to roll a quick history check with advantage for Omitra?
Oh.
That's a 15, Function Master?
Okay. You've heard of these
Also, my plushie shrunk.
apparently.
It's the baby.
Shout out to McDonald's, who had teeny beanie babies.
You recognize this thing as a Behir. Behirs are horrible, monstrous mix of like centipede and crocodile. They like using electricity to deal with their prey, and then they just constrict them and swallow them. The reason why I gave you advantage is because they're also known as enemies of dragons. Behir hate dragonkind. Like fucking mortal enemies of anything dragon.
Rip Omitra, if this thing can tell Omitra's a dragon sorcerer.
So yeah, that's information I figured Omitra might know about.
I'm gonna cut its fucking head off.
You want help?
These things will go out of their way to kill dragons if they actually come up against dragons.
Oh, so we lead it to the 5th floor.
It might be gone.
Anyways, Remy, you somehow, despite being the cleric, rolled the highest initiative. So you go first.
Did I get my light off before combat?
No. But you can cast it now.
Problem is, light is a action.
It's true.
You can wait until after I go.
I am going to wait for Omitra, so instead, I am going to give everyone in the party bless.
So everyone but you?
Nope, I'm casting at 2nd level. I'm giving myself bless too.
Oh, okay.
So whenever any of us take an attack or saving roll, before you can roll a d4 and add that number to your roll. Car, what are you doing to my sheet?
I'm just checking something. Because it's not tracking your spells. Or at least it didn't show it there, so. Oh, sorry. Were you on?
It did take it off though.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, now everyone has bless, and because she doesn't have light and she can't do anything else, Remy is going to stay back here. But at least now everyone is going to be able to attack more likely. And done.
All right.
Does that make it my turn?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, as you cast the magic and you're all looking up at this thing, the Behir is going to use one of its legendary actions to cast a spell.
Wait, what?
And you see it vanish.
Alright. So, now it's
Actually,
mine.
it doesn't. It says no components. So actually, you don't see it casting a spell. You just see it vanish.
Alright, so now it's my turn?
Yes.
That's rude.
Alright, well, I would like to use Rushed Incantation again. And I would like to do Clue. I'm gonna move up
Excellent.
here.
Okay.
Use this stalagmite, just to my north.
Okay, so
Like partway up the stalagmite so you can get the ceiling.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it
'cause the
says touch
ceiling
an
is 50
object.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think she said that it was like, you know, bigger than the radius of your spell.
Can I
Yeah.
fucking like jump and high five it?
Just... Sure.
I
I mean, it might not catch the ceiling, but this thing was also coiled around the like stalagmite.
Yeah, but
Stalactite.
it only shows me footprints, so
It does have feet,
good.
Lots of them.
I'm glad.
and it actually needs them to hold on to the stalactites. So,
Loser.
Alright. And I believe that one's an action. So
okay.
that's my turn.
All right.
I just quickly double check and make sure it actually is.
Ooh, okay, so
Yep.
you cast Clue, and this place lights up with hundreds, thousands of what you recognize as the claw marks of the Behir.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to specify duration. I'm gonna go with an hour to the present.
Okay, that narrows it down a bit. So instead of thousands, you see like
Hundreds.
dozens, maybe hundreds. I don't think it moves around that much, but like, yeah. There's quite a, like, you can tell just given by the amount of footprints in this area, you're probably either in the mouth or getting close to where this thing is layered.
Well,
You do also see a couple of footprints on the ground of like creatures with boots, so like boot prints.
all right.
Most
Within
of
the
them,
last hour?
most of them will only reach about where you see, and then either retreat or just
Yeah, within the last hour.
Oh, right, within the last hour. Let me double check something.
I'm guessing no. Hey, I'm going with the last.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You see one pair of boots that came into this cave and then stopped.
Horrifying. Well, that's my turn.
Mitra.
All right, on this preparation turn that we have, I would like to use action and or interact with object and turn on my pretty good drift globe. Right. And I'd like to use mirror image.
Okay. That's fair.
Since I can't see it to curse it. Man, I'm sure glad I look like a tiefling.
One of the other things you know is this thing has a breath weapon.
It has a breath weapon.
Yes.
AKA spread the fuck out.
Get over here, the drift globe.
You warn us.
4. All right. Good luck not getting breathed on, fuckers.
That's enough.
Catherine.
So, I'd like to let me check something with range real quick. Good, awesome. I would like to unsling my bandor real quick. And center a fairy fire right where I saw it last. Before it poof.
That's fair.
Not sure if it's going to actually get it, but it's a DC 17 dex save. If it does in fact get it.
17?
Aha.
From the Bandor? Doesn't it have like a specific one
I
for the
don't.
Bandor?
Let me look.
Because I wouldn't use your DC.
If hold on. Fairy fire, come here. It doesn't actually say. Just says if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, but what does the Bandor's magical item
It
thingy
doesn't
say?
say.
Doesn't say?
Nope. It uses your spellcasting ability and DC.
Oh, okay then. Fascinating.
Isn't that part of why it's a bard specific thing?
Probably, yeah.
And if a non-bard tries to attune to it, they take psychic damage.
Fascinating. Okay, well then it failed.
So it can no longer be affected by invisibility spells.
Can't benefit from being invisible.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right, well, it is now glowing.
Okay. And you know what?
Get
Just it's going to glow pink.
Also spread out.
Yeah, I only moved 2 feet. Or 2 squares.
2 feet.
Shut up. I mean, to be fair. And then 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I'm just going to kind of duck back around the corner over here.
Remy just turns to look back at Tether and is like, really?
Well, let's spread out.
You said spread out.
There we go. It is now a pink behir.
There's rocks to take cover behind you, idiot.
Yeah, I'm around a corner.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. All right, so that's your turn?
And then you know what? I'm just gonna looks like I'm going to call over to Torch and be like, please don't die, and give him inspiration. So let me actually do the thing. Give inspiration to you.
I will point out, Karu. Torch decided to go out in the open in the middle. That is on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Garm, you just have to click Bardic Inspiration, which is if you click on your token, it'll show up as a...
In the upper left.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so it's its turn now. Mm-hmm. It is going to, with of a speed you don't quite expect, just go down. Wait, does it have reach? It does have reach. Go down against the wall and about 10 feet above Torch, and then strike out at Torch with a bite. That was 13.
Miss.
Okay. It's gonna try that again, because why not? That's a 26.
Hit.
That's 19 piercing damage.
So 38.
Yes.
Wow.
Remy! You just see this thing take a bite out of your new companion.
Yeah. Yeah. I also just realized you're gonna see Remy's HP bar go up because I realized I didn't actually fix it.
Mm.
So let me just letting you know before you see your HP go up. Sorry.
I can't see your HP bar entirely.
Huh.
Oh. Really?
Sorry, I'm double checking something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Question. What do I know anything about this thing? Would this thing be considered an elemental?
No.
What about a fae or a fiend?
Nope.
Okay. Never mind then, I can't do that.
Is it a dragon?
It is not a dragon, no.
Okay.
It's just a monster.
Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay, so that works the way it's supposed to. Oh, okay. Remy is going to move forward, and she's going to tell our friend to back the fuck up. And then she is going to attack this thing.
It is 10 feet above. So you are not in melee with it, technically.
Okay. I'll move back in a sec then.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So I can't get in melee with it, but I can still do stuff. I am going to... hasn't been hurt yet. So I'm going to do this. DC 17 save for Sacred Flame.
That was a 7.
Okay, so it takes 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I am going to, as I tell our new friend to back the hell up, heal him for 8 with a healing word.
All right. So that's 8 for Torch.
Yeah. And basically I'm telling Torch to like take cover and attack from afar. And that's all I can do.
Torch! Things have been better.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a fairly significant amount. I'm just briefly fixing something on my sheet. Alright. Alright, let's fucking party. I am gonna back up eventually, but first you said it's within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna whip a motherfucker.
Alright.
I'm also going to be using Finisher. It is treated as vulnerable to all my damage, and I will also use my Withering Tooth Necklace if I hit.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's go kill him. 14.
Misses, or more like
Wait.
you hit its armored skill and it kind of
You have
glances.
bless.
You
And
have bless.
also inspiration.
You have bless and inspiration, so
One's a D4, one's a D8. Garm.
So that's 1 from the bless.
Uh-huh.
And 8 from the inspiration.
Okay. Well, that's 9. So that does hit.
That's 23. Alright. Thank you for reminding me of those things I have. Damage. So it does 5 slashing. If I mouse over things, it doesn't actually give me the correct stuff on the popped out one, so somebody's gonna have to tell me how that's split.
So the finisher is 11.
Alright.
And Wyvern Tooth Necklace was 6.
Alright. Well, there you go.
So is it vulnerable so it does double what you rolled? Or is that already included? No.
It's not included already, so it takes 10 plus the 17 from the piercing and acid for a total of 27.
Okay. Fascinating.
And it's a little weird. I think it's mostly so that Finisher doesn't get doubled, and I can't just take Sneak Attack and Colossus Slayer. I think those two are specifically called out.
Why would those be called out?
Can't imagine.
You can't multiclass to every other thing just to get more damage.
Which is a tragedy. Alright. And I'm going to... Fuck it. I'm going to use one of my Monster Slayer things to bonus attack it. Okay. And it is still vulnerable. No, it's not vulnerable to this. God damn it. And I don't have the fancy shit. But, you know. Whip Cane. 27.
Free attack. 27 hits?
It's not free. I can only do that 3 times. So that's 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I would like to leave this place with Hasty. No, I'm not going back to Teflon. Fuck that shit.
You are within its range. You know that.
So.
Haha, crap. So die now or die later. Well, die now or die on my turn. Its turn.
On its turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. This way I only take 1 attack as opposed to 2.
That's true. It is gonna try and... That was a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
F.
I rolled really high.
Is it
so
is it less than 23?
It's 28 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
God damn it!
No, sorry, I'm not dead.
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
You're
We
just
go through this
swiftly
every time.
becoming that way.
Oh yeah, I also take -2 on all my death saving throws. Zio's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck? It has even." Oh, hey Zio.
I will also point out, Bless gives you a D4 to all saving throws. That includes death saving throws.
Nice.
Oh, good.
That's part of the reason I gave you Bless.
Thank.
Yeah. All right, Omitra. Well, Torch just went down. You didn't actually get to go that far. I'd say you went like 1 square down and it just went chomped at you and you just fell.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Alright, I am going to, as a bonus action, use Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okie doke.
So if I know some stuff about Bahirs, do I know if they have any resistances or immunities?
You're pretty sure this thing is immune to lightning, as you see like lightning course against through
Because
its
it's
body.
on
Yeah,
lightning.
and even when it goes to bite, you see the inside of its mouth illuminated by electricity. Like it's kind of obvious.
All right. All right. If I crit on a 19 or 20,
And
then
you have advantage.
do I?
Yeah, fairy fire.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah. Then we're gonna use Scorching Ray at level 3.
I will also point out you have a D4 added to all your attack rolls.
Christ, I almost feel
Bless.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yeah, you should add that into global save modifiers. It's in, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'd like to say fuck your shit. The lowest I rolled was a 20.
Also,
Okay.
you crit twice.
Yeah, I see that. Without even needing advantage. Those all hit.
Kara's like, can you not?
I feel like that meme of the guy just blinking. They're like,
How did that have a 0 on the...
that's...
that was
Hexblade's
Hexblade's
doesn't
curse.
get doubled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Does Hexblade's curse apply to every single
Yeah.
attack?
Which is why I decided I should probably use Scorching Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
I want to total that up because that's a lot of numbers.
The look on your face.
I think the hate is mutual here between Omitra and this Vahir. Alright,
That
51.
would be 51 fire damage.
Well,
Break your shit. Yeah. You
I
bloodied
think
it.
you just aggroed it.
Definitely aggroed it.
oh man. Wait, you bloodied it already?
It is already bloodied, yes.
Oh god. Well,
I mean, a lot of that was thanks to Torch, because Torch did a insane amount of damage to it too.
I'm very
did
glad
my
that I
best.
don't have to use what I was planning on using.
Also, thank you for the resub, Brilliant Loser. What up?
Anything else, Omitra?
I'd like to cackle. Nope, but other than that, I'm good.
Well, that went very well. Let me see what I... Shit, now my plan is gotta change. Because I don't need to use what I was gonna use.
It is going to use one of its legendary actions at the end of Omitra's turn to go invisible again.
It can't
It
benefit.
can't. It can't go invisible.
can't.
Never mind.
I was gonna say
uses
no.
legendary action to
Fairy
frown.
fire.
Hold on, let me see how intelligent this thing is.
It's gonna try anyway.
Yeah, it tries anyway because it doesn't understand what fairy fire is. So you
Oh,
see its
Lord.
form like flicker as it tries to like disappear, but then like it fails because of the fairy fire and it looks very confused.
And also upset.
Yes.
Shit. Now I really have to consider what I want to do to it. God damn it. Let me see something really quickly before I...
Hey, at least it uses up its legendary actions.
Oh, I know. Do I want to potentially finish it off now? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well. Scooting back here. And then I'm pulling out the big guns. Disintegrate.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Holy shit, okay.
Really?
You guys really don't like this thing, do you?
I don't. I really don't.
Here's Remy trying to like hold back her highest level shit in just in case, and
So I rolled a 16 on its save.
Oh no! My DC is 17.
I'm gonna point out, because you're disintegrating this thing, we're not gonna be able to get any pieces from it.
I know.
Thanks.
Yeah.
However, at this point, I think I'd prefer it to be gone and us to deal with Torch.
Where do you have disintegrate?
Cleric.
Kari,
So that's
it's a 6th level spell, and it was one of my magical secrets.
That's 10d6 plus 40 damage equals 84 for our listeners.
Okay. So you hit this thing with a thin green ray pointing at it, and it hits it, and the green light kind of like washes over the pink of the fairy fire,
Oh god, it clashes.
and then it just disintegrates into a pile of gray dust that falls from the ceiling and settles on the ground as this
Cool.
thing just
And
gets
I'm going to
obliterated.
look at Remy and be like, we should probably fix him.
Oh no, it's not like I was planning to do that or anything.
Well, that's not very nice. You should really fix him.
Remy's just gonna bend down, sigh. Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
No, guys, look at the extra dice I rolled.
saw.
I
we have-
upcast.
I saw.
Wow.
Rip.
Well, while this is happening, I'm gonna try and get as much of that dust into. I have a stoppered gourd that's empty.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
Torch got
help you
back
shovel
11
some
HP.
dust.
Did you not prepare cure wounds?
Wait. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to click Cure Wounds. I am so sorry. It's right beside each other.
I was gonna say, why would you upcast healing word? That's just
When you could have cast the better one.
I honestly thought I clicked Cure Wounds.
I'll
so
let you
hang on, let me
recast
fix
that.
that.
yeah.
There we go.
A real upcast.
21 HP instead.
Yeah, that's better. So, Torch, you come back to consciousness with 21 hit points. And the pink light is gone. Your companions are untouched. You're not sure exactly what happened.
I wake up, look around, all the dust, and Remy standing over me, and I just want to put my hand on her arm and go, "This is the worst day of my life."
Don't worry. I nearly died twice my first day with this group.
I was.
So that means you got one more.
I see, all of a sudden, why Realm Epic was so interested in, not doing this.
I will point out, you got affected by some kind of crazy magic that severely weakened you, and you decided to run face first into the middle of a fight with a giant monster. You kind of deserve that.
Your bedside manner is not very good.
No, it isn't. It never has been.
I'll push
I'm
myself
sorry.
back up with my cane.
I help him up. But I will point out, I have mostly been healing adventurers all my life. There is no bedside manner with adventurers. It's you call it as you see it.
Also, I'm pretty sure there has to be a bed for there to be a bedside manner.
There is that too.
Well, let's go find some other horrific danger, I guess.
Yep.
I'm just going to switch to my Healy mask, my angel mask, and I'm going to spend an inspiration to heal Realmevic another.
Yeah, why does your text still say Garm Realmevic? Except for the thing at the bottom says Garm Torch.
That's a mighty fine question.
Oh, does your sheet say?
It's probably because I popped it out before I changed it.
Oh.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I
Get
do have
another
healing
6.
potions, just so
I
y'all
know.
know. I'm gonna take one
I
of
know.
those as well.
You still do better.
Yeah.
Just
Now you know what Omitra meant by Tetrin doesn't really heal either.
Hey. regardless, I healed by turning that thing to dust.
I helped.
Oh, we all helped.
Did that actually work? Because I think I have to reprogram those.
No, Karu increased my AC.
Yeah, I have to change those because of the
I don't see any problem there.
I mean,
Alteration in the programming.
Yeah, I have to change the programming on that because there's a conflict between I had made the healing one when we were using the red bar, but the concentration check has to be on the green bar. So I switched everyone's HP around, and now the healing macro is broken.
Because it heals the red bar, which is now AC.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I have to fix that.
Everybody drink healing potions quickly.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice if I had a AC higher than 14, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm one to talk. I've got a 15.
What's your AC?
14?
How?
I've got leather armor.
You don't even have studded?
I really should have spent my money better.
You're a level what, and you didn't have money for studded leather armor?
Oh no, I had money. I just kind of stopped doing stuff halfway through.
Okay, but the thing is, studded leather isn't that expensive. I'm assuming you still have gold left. Karu.
Yeah.
Karu, can we give him a point of AC?
Yeah.
You could have bought studded leather, yes.
Yeah, I don't remember why I didn't. Right, because I was gonna get magic armor and then I didn't. I'm gonna go swap some studded leather onto myself.
How did you manage to mend both of those, Karu?
Because it's Karu.
Just let me slip into something a little less comfortable.
Sorry, I'm just checking how the thing works. Don't mind that.
Does your class allow you to use shields?
I believe so.
What the fuck?
It didn't match the aesthetic.
That's true.
You could have made it match the aesthetic somehow.
How am I supposed to use well,
I suddenly imagined you using like something akin to an umbrella as a shield.
And sword.
I'll take a shield. I'll take a shield when we get back. I've learned my lesson.
No, you won't. I'm just going to reach into my bag of holding, so I'm pretty sure I have
not
at least
that gaudy thing.
Is somebody talking about gaudy?
I'm studly
Even
now.
I think it's gaudy, Tethrin.
I know, but at this moment, it's functional.
I accidentally opened Realm Epic sheet.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times with our own sheet.
Mm-hmm. Samesies.
You know?
You've opened Elrond sheet?
Yeah. No.
What the fuck, dude? Leave her sheet alone.
My.
I've opened Realm Epic sheet too before.
Well, yes, but that's generally to fix it.
But yeah, do you like my idea, Garm, of a shield?
I don't like the way you're phrasing it or the tone of your voice. But yes.
I'm asking you, yeah, I was gonna say, will you actually fucking get a shield next time we're...
Yeah, I'll get a shield.
You know, the real question is, why haven't I taken Warcaster and a shield?
Because you don't need it.
But I can use them!
Okay. I think I fixed the healing, the heal potion thing.
Alrighty. Well.
Yeah, there we go.
I bet that drow was that little bitch we can't kill.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, so is Clue a concentration spell? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the footprints have disappeared. All right.
Yeah, which way did they go, though?
Kind of all around. This thing moves.
No, I meant the
around.
ones on the ground.
They stopped about half.
The footprints of the like boots.
Yeah.
They seem to be coming from the north, like the way you guys came, and then started heading
From the
towards
south.
Yeah, we came south.
Yeah. Right. South. Did
So
I
they
say
started
north?
heading here? Yes, you did.
Yeah. So, well, they were heading north from the south. That's what I meant. and then started turning like running this way and down this corridor. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they didn't just like stop, like as in got gobbled up. Cool.
No, actually, no. I was
Oh.
reading something else. Yeah, but they head south that way, and in a like much more rushed.
Like oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, they're spaced about double what they were coming north.
Can we tell anything about them by their stride? Like how tall they were, perhaps?
Not really, because the time that you had to investigate that was during battle,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
now they're gone.
Well, let's head south, I guess.
Gee, I wonder why they were running.
I
Also,
don't
Karu,
know.
I do cast shield, light on my shield again.
Okay. Well, you can drag out the light token.
Oh, I did already. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, Torch, wake up. You're still.
Oh yeah.
You're still unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, I even listed how much gold I have left on my sheet instead of just going meh.
Ooh, good for you.
Step in the right
Oh.
direction.
Oh,
At least.
Oh.
Yep, hi.
Catherine.
Yes. What's up?
Behirs like to have secret lairs.
Okay.
Don't you have a thing about secret rooms?
Secret doors. I'd like to investigate this whole area for secret doors.
I don't think Bahir makes secret doors.
Yep.
But sure, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Just make Catherine do my dirty work.
30.
Okay, you're specifically looking for secret doors in this
No, well,
area.
secret doors or entrances or passages or blah blah blah.
Uh-huh. There are none. But I would say you do kind of notice as you're looking around here, and it seems like the smell of ozone from like the Bahir comes strongest from the north of the cavern that you're in.
Okay. Excuse me. I will relay that to the rest of the group.
All right. While you're doing that, Remy, you go into this area. You eventually to the like you come inside, and against this first stalagmite, you see the corpse, the half-eaten corpse of a pretty fresh male drow body. It's just leaning. It's just the top half of it.
Yeah.
Bottom half is gone.
I think I found the running guy. He didn't make it far. I can't fix this.
Yeah, his chest is caved in where he was stepped on.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and see if there's anything interesting in the lair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting on this guy's body.
Okay.
You search the body. You find a scarab engraved with a symbol.
Is it in a similar shape to the Alvindar thing, but a different symbol on it?
Oh, no, I wasn't sure if Remy knew about the Alvindar symbol. Has she seen the Alvindar symbol?
Wouldn't we have seen it when we were in the... Oh, no. Remy wasn't
This is
there.
Remy.
I'm trying to think.
That's why I was like...
So, unless...
Okay, well, Remy wouldn't know, but for my mental... Is it...
It's the Alvindar version.
Okay. Remy's just like,
Yeah, I'm just like, Remy wouldn't know this because she
Has never
deliberately
seen it.
wasn't.
yeah. But she'll put it in her bag at least because, like, okay, well, someone might be missing this person. I'll keep this and return it if I find someone.
Okay.
Where do we smell lightning? And
Further north.
hit songs.
The
from
further
internet?
north you go in this cave, it's You see like bones of things that this thing has probably eaten and just spat out the bones.
Like chicken, yes.
How do you eat chicken pie?
Boneless when I can.
Suppose that's fair.
Yeah. As you approach the end of this cavern area, there you see that there's a ledge that's about 30 feet high, um, leading up to the end of this cavern area.
I would like to scramble up the ledge.
Okay. Or you could just go around the edge.
Or, you could fly.
Or you could fly, yeah.
I'd
But
like
if you
to
want to
just
scramble,
gonna be
that's perfectly
flying.
fine.
I'm just gonna go around the side.
Everyone climbs it as they want to.
Hold on, let me spend 10 minutes to cast fly.
LOL.
You reach the top of the ledge and you notice that this is definitely where the Behir slept. This whole corner area in the north is covered in bones and fashioned into a nest. And it is decorated with coins and gems.
Is there anything magical around here?
Yes.
Oh ho.
You see something glowing with a magical hue.
I would like to go a digging.
Okay. You bring it out. It's a pretty cool looking helm.
Do you
Does
want...
it look like the one I tossed off a castle?
No.
Okay.
I can spend 10 minutes and tell you what it does.
Yeah, we can figure it out later.
Okay.
I can also spend 10 minutes and tell you what it does.
I can do it for free.
So can I. In fact, I can do it faster than you. I'm sure.
I'm gonna hold out a hand for it.
Carter, I would like to use one of my fucking rushed incantation slots.
Mhm.
How many of those do you have?
5.
I was gonna say we don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
Uh-huh.
And use
So
identify.
you're gonna cast identify. Okay. You might be a bit disappointed by this one.
Oh, I will be. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. It's
It's
a
the
power
principle.
play.
It makes people's eyes glow red.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
Does it
start.
require attunement?
No.
I would like to demonstrate. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Well,
boom.
while he's doing that, I'd like to pick through the gems and the coins and just start putting in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Wonder if I can go back when I'm editing this video and make my eyes actually glow red.
Boom.
No, just make a GIF. Like, Garm, stare at your camera so you can GIF it.
I was doing my best to while I had it. We'll see.
Yeah, but you have to do the hand motion too.
And
Okay.
then draw on a really shitty hat and, like, paint. God, I'd love you forever if you made a GIF of that so you can post it.
So there's a total, like, there's thousands of gold pieces
Okay.
and silver pieces in this treasure hoard.
Okay.
How many are you picking up? Because they're not like you can grab, like, it's interspersed with the bones, so you have to actually manually, like, separate bones from.
I would probably go for the gems first to see if they were worth anything.
Okay. In terms of. Okay, I see. I don't get to. It doesn't actually say like how much is gems, how much is gold. It just gives me a gold total of
X.
Yeah. So the gold total is 6,700 gold pieces.
But that's if we spent like
An
hours
hour.
combing through.
An hour.
Yeah, it
more.
would take you an hour to get all of that because there's also 4,100 silver pieces
Yeah.
mixed with bones. So like I don't know how long you want to stay here picking up gold, but you could spend quite a lot of time just picking out gold here if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, if the rest of the party doesn't care, I'm gonna take as much time as I can getting that gold because that's 6,500 gold.
Well, we don't know
6,700.
that.
Well, 67.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna spend like I'd say it's gonna take something like 5 hours to
Nah,
comb
not
through this place.
Not that long.
not that long.
Okay.
Let's
So
see
like an
how
hour.
long. Yeah, see how much we can get from it.
Okay.
Then we'll come back and tag it later.
So in an hour, I'd say you get probably like maybe 1,500, so 1,500 gold.
Okay, that's worth the hour.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. One moment, I have to get to the right window.
By the way,
Well-
who's taking the dread home?
I don't want it.
And does it require attunement?
It does not require attunement.
Shit, get back over there.
Are you
I
considering
guess we
giving?
find out. Sorry.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Sounds like somebody wants it. 19 investigation. Wow, that was low.
Okay. While you're going through and like picking out the gold, you do find another 2 items.
Okay.
You find a golden onyx scorpion brooch, which looks to be like over 200 gold worth, and a silver music box of elven design. That looks like you could get a shit ton of money off of.
Off
With
of the
the-
elves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you said it was a silver what? Music box? I was typing down the other one.
Elven.
Elven music box.
Make note of this. You're going to have to dedicate an entire room to it for the first time you found an elven music box.
It's not something as impressive as a bow.
Also, I'm pretty sure that either Omitra or Torch should wear this helm because they both have red hair. Torch would just look hella menacing with it.
But Pie, it's a helmet. Won't be able
Yeah.
to see the hair.
Yeah, but you have red skin.
It's true. But his lovely
The
green
aesthetic.
eyes. I just assumed you wanted to give it to Realmevic as a joke. Realmevic, we found a magic item you could definitely use. Just like, that's literally not even make his eyes red.
Oh, wow. That's...
Yeah, when I said a shit ton, I meant it. And I'm only giving you the prices because I hate when 2 months later you guys go, "Hey, so we found this thing somewhere in the dungeon."
Yeah. I mean, if we want to sell it, we still have to like barter or
Barter,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh,
so.
it's likely that Tetra knows where he can go for it.
Yeah, didn't we have those elves that wanted the one throne and was like, "Hey, we'll buy stuff from you"?
Yeah, you guys have the context, and Tethrin has the knowledge from his background to know that
It's
music
totally
box is
worth it.
about worth
Yeah.
about
How
100,000
old is
gold.
it? BT dubs.
It
Get wrecked.
probably dates back to the Elven times, so that's I
Karu.
can't remember, but
The times with elves.
About
it's
the
about
time of
as
the
old.
Dracarage, maybe?
It's about as old as the throne was. So
Okay.
same,
Oh,
because
yeah.
remember
It's
there
hella
was
old.
supposedly a elven city here,
Ah, yes,
where
the
Waterdeep
Elven Golden
stood.
Age.
and they magically
Mage.
destroyed it and every trace of it. So finding something like this, that's basically why it's worth so much.
Ha, ha, ha.
You know who could use the dread helm? The bartender or one of the bouncers in the yawning portal.
Mm.
People get all
Oh my
rowdy and he
God.
goes to put on the angry hat.
Shit, he put it on the helm, he put it on the helm!
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna have to
Or we
donate
could
it
give
to
it to our own bouncer.
We
At
don't
the
have one
guild
yet.
hall.
Isn't
I mean, it's
Boskin-
also a really dread-looking helm. Like it looks menacing, so you could absolutely put that on like a pedestal and in the entrance or
Nah,
something.
I'm thinking it's like the shotgun under the bar kind of thing. Like people start getting rowdy, and to calm him down, he pulls out this like menacing helmet, puts it on, his eyes start glowing red.
That's a genius idea.
This is
By the way,
why.
who's taking notes on this?
That's a good point. I assume Zio, but I think she's interacting with a
show.
microwave or something.
The show.
But
Are you writing down what we're picking up?
what we're picking up, yeah.
All the
I've
items
got-
and gold.
I got the golden onyx design, and I got the silver music box. Plus, I got the 1500-ish gold.
And the dread helm.
I thought that somebody else was taking it, but sure.
Yeah, just write it down. Like where Pie cracks her neck, like 5 times, forgetting that they're not muted. Like Garm is now.
I didn't actually hear you crack your neck earlier.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 times written down so far. But that's life.
Okay. The only thing I hadn't had was the dread helm. There you go.
Also, welcome back, Zio. We decided that we're donating the dread helm to a worthy cause.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what exactly?
We're giving it to the bartender at the Yawning Portal.
Or the Keel Hall.
Or the Keel Hall. So when people get too rowdy, he can be all threatening and be like, don't make me put on the dread helm. And then if they make him put on the dread helm, it's this horrible, scary helmet that makes his eyes glow red. Which
Just
should...
think of a bouncer with one of those on it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yep.
Don't make me put on the angry hat.
Cool. Also, for something that hated dragons so much, it totally acts like one.
That's why it hates them. Grandparent style.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
Well, we've successfully looted its shit pit. Where to now?
we could have looted more, but I didn't really feel like taking 5 hours.
Well, we could have just shoved all the bones in the bag too.
No.
3 bones.
No.
We could have sold them to people on the surface. I hear stealing bones
No.
is a lucrative market.
Absolutely no. I do not want that many bones in my bag of holding.
Could have made soup. Drow soup. The
Don't
deer
you
would
have
like
your
that.
own bag of holding? You can take your own bones.
Yeah, seriously.
Nah, nah, I'm good.
Sorry, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
again.
Welcome back.
You missed nothing.
Cara
except
doesn't understand what she likes and what she doesn't like, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not make it spicy enough? Did
Now
you
we got
only-
some hors d'oeuvres and like
Hors
There's-
d'oeuvres.
hors d'oeuvres and there's whatever. I don't speak French. And there was one specific one I didn't like, and apparently
That was the one that you
I thought
got.
it was another one. So the first one I put in my mouth was like, this is not the one I like. This is the
Yeah,
one I
not gonna lie.
dislike.
Took me way too many years to realize that hors d'oeuvres and hors d'oeuvres were the same thing.
That's fair. So you spend an hour gathering treasure, and that does not count as a short rest
Nope.
because you're all.
I was
this is
working.
1 hour of everyone pitching in to pick out gold coins from among the silver and bones.
Even Torch, maybe he should have been resting.
Well, he can rest, look for stuff, scoot over 5 feet, rest, look for stuff.
I'm just saying, if anyone needs a short rest, it's him.
Also, I have 50,000 gold.
Why do you have
How do you
50,000
have
gold?
50,000 gold?
You should
So
Oh,
much
because
is it?
high level.
High level starting character, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyhow.
I mean, That does mean that Torch may not be interested in this paltry 6,000 gold and just sits down and rests for an hour.
You guys have fun with that.
Okay.
Yep.
More for us.
Torch is like, I'm not down here for fucking gold. I'm here for magic items.
I mean, I'm not down here for singular gold coins.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Right, if it was all in a chest, it's one thing, but this thing is just spread out amongst all this garbage.
yeah. So I can roll some of the old hit dice.
Yes.
I would just like to tell you guys something interesting. Remy's flaw is gold seems like a lot of money to me, and I'll do just about anything for more of it. She will absolutely spend an hour to collect individual gold pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
At the end of the hour, it seems like you've only taken about like a fifth of the gold here, Remy. But your companions are all, we should get moving.
We'll come back.
Will we?
On our way out.
Yeah, on our way out.
Okay, we better come back though. There's still more here.
How do you
And
know
I mean,
that?
to be fair, we should be, collecting extra to give to Elrune to help with the keel haul.
Oh, yes, yes. So when we come back, we get all the extra and none of it will go to you.
At least some of it will go to me. But I'll give some to Elrune.
Ah, sweet summer child.
I am not a child. Why do you guys keep saying that? I'm an
Well,
adult.
prove you're not a child then.
I'm an adult.
Sweet summer child.
How old did you say you were?
26.
Huh. She's fine. She's my age.
We should probably get moving.
Yeah, let's get moving. Let's go.
I'm inciting her though because I don't believe that she's 26. I hate Peen. You're muted.
You're muted.
I'll whisper you.
Okay, so we've checked this area is completely dead end. Do we want to try keep going south, like where I found that, Garm?
Yeah, what's up? I got a 1.
For rolling 1D apathy, yes.
That's how much he cares.
I don't know why it parsed that at all.
Because rolling 1 would also give you that.
So do we want to try going the way that the person who was trying to run away went? Because maybe they were going to, something.
Sure. I mean,
Help?
or they could have just
Yeah.
been running away.
Yeah, maybe we should find out what their name was or whatever.
They have this thing with them, and Remy's going to show the scarab thing.
Oh.
Did they have curly hair?
It was, I don't know.
If they did, I
they're
think it was
right here.
inside the Baylor now. Or whatever.
No, the top half was intact.
Oh. Curd, they have curly hair. Our DM's gone. I make the rules now.
She's shaking her head.
Also chewing.
I know.
Also, what's the big deal with this thing? Does anyone know what this is? Because I should.
Oh yeah, that's House Avendar.
Oh, okay. Remy just puts it in her bag.
Oh boy. Drow politics.
Drow.
I feel like we got lost.
Mm-hmm. So,
At least I'm lost.
was this running? Was this
Omitra is not lost. Omitra recognizes this as the area that you guys came through with the maw-shaped formations in this cavern.
Yeah, we went around.
So
this circle.
it's a circle. Yeah.
But at least we know that now.
Uh-huh.
And as you come back to this cave, you notice that there is a cave going north and a cave going northeast.
I really expect you to stop at there's a cave going north and a cave going north.
Yeah,
Me
me
too.
too. Huh. Hey, Torch, could you use that thing that you've been using? Clue, was it?
Yeah,
To see if there's any activity around here.
if you give me about
Within the last week.
10 minutes, I could, yeah.
Okay.
I would like to engage in a ritual.
Okay, you start casting the ritual. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm looking for boot prints that I recognize, patterns and sizes and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm just keeping listening because I mean it's caves. We might hear people approaching.
I'm just watching him do this weird ass ritual. Also staring at Remy.
Why are you staring at me?
Just looking.
Okay.
So,
I mean, shouldn't you be you know, what shit? Hang on, brain fart. Flattered. That's the word I wanted. Shouldn't you be flattered that a 28-year-old such as yourself is being stared at?
Remy just shrugs.
hey,
Hey, what?
I saw what you did there. And I'm just gonna grin and switch to primordial. You deliberately said the wrong age.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I would like to say in primordial, very clever.
I don't know what you expected.
Meanwhile, Remy is just glaring at you all.
Does it look like she understood what we were saying?
No.
Good.
She's just glaring because you're all
So-
speaking a language that she can't talk.
We found the one language everybody in this party can speak but Remy.
I mean, to be fair, Remy has only told you guys she can speak common.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but can't you speak to your angel buddy?
if I knew Celestial, I probably would have said something in Celestial just to see if she'd react.
I'm sure we know at least like a word or two in Celestial.
Yeah, I probably know a rather foul word.
Yeah, I don't know what the word is, but you probably know at least one.
Yeah. I'm just going to, still in primordial, speed to the other two, like, I wonder how long it'll be before she realizes that we're just going to say the wrong age every time that we say it and catch on that we know that she's lying about her age. And then at the very end of it, I'm going to tack on that one celestial word. That's probably crude and inappropriate.
Okay, I'm going to point out something. Tethrin doesn't know Remy is an Azamar.
Huh, I thought...
She...
no, I think that
No.
somebody mentioned it.
We definitely told
You
Tethrin the
revealed
last
that
time.
when...
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because...
because we were like, and she has tiny little wings.
Oh, right, okay.
And then Catherine was
Torch
like...
doesn't know, though.
Well,
No.
True.
no, but that just should
Torch
be
just
dropped.
wonders why the hell you put this weird ass word at the end of a perfectly good primordial sentence.
Yep.
Speaking of
That's
which,
pretty much
what word is he saying?
Because he probably knows Celestial.
Maybe. Yes.
It's some crude ass.
Great. So if you all speak Celestial, Omitra can't understand. And if we speak Primordial, Remy can't understand.
just gonna look at Catherine and be like, your pronunciation was awful with that. I'm guessing you were trying to say, and she says one word, but because of your pronunciation, you actually said, and she says another word, and it's like, so I'm pretty sure you tried to call me the equivalent of a fucker, but instead you just said that I was a butt.
So I said the PG-13 version instead of the R version.
Basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice one.
I mean, I kind of really meant to call you and then say the equivalent of a fucker in Primordial, but it just kind of flipped out.
You totally slipped into another language accidentally. That sounds completely different. I absolutely believe you.
I don't know. Would it sound that completely different if... I mean, it's Primordial. It's not Infernal.
They're a drastically different core language. Like, they have completely different roots.
Yeah.
Is there an etymology tree for this?
There's actually common alphabets. It's listed what alphabet each uses.
Yeah.
That's the closest we get.
I was just thinking, because if Infernals are fallen angels, then would they have the same language? That's the base.
That's a good question.
Infernal and Celestial, I believe, would use the same. Abyssal would use a different one. I will also say that Remy has not noticed that you said a different age.
I know.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna, just because it's funny as hell, I rolled a 1 in insight.
You rolled a what?
I crit failed.
Which was still a
10.
Which was still a 10, but you know.
But you know, she didn't fucking notice.
That's fantastic.
All right,
so we're gonna come back to the fucking Keel Hall with Gandalf the Grey, and this lady probably can't even drink.
You don't know.
I'd say 10 minutes have passed.
Yeah.
Abyssal uses Infernal for its script, and Celestial uses Celestial.
Well, there you go.
At least according to 5elanguages.com, so who the hell knows?
Bunch of hoity-toity ass angels.
Pretty much.
I mean, yes.
So, what parameters are you giving Clue?
In the last week.
Okay. In the last week, Behir marks all over the place. Mostly heading in this direction, so to the east, but some going north as well. It never really goes the way where the archway is, because big surprise, it's a dead end. There's no food there. The footprints, you do see some like humanoid footprints coming mostly from the east. Very few make it towards the area where the Behir was laired. You do see some going north, but it seems like the eastern passage is the one that's more used. That's about it.
Well, then I guess we should... Oops, sorry.
Oh, wait. It also hits the ceiling, right? Yeah, because this area is 40 feet high. You do also see close to the eastern ceiling and walls some smaller lizardy feet. So not as big as the ones that the Behir had, but a smaller creature that could also climb walls.
Does the footprint pattern look similar? Like, is it three-toed if the Behir was three-toed, or is it like four-toed if the Behir was three-toed? I don't know how many toes the Behir had.
Are you asking if it looks like a baby?
Yeah.
Let me double check something. Okay, so the Behir has 3 toes.
All right.
this other creature. It doesn't have a handout.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Give me a second.
Questions your DM is never prepared for. How many toes does it have?
Yeah, shockingly, I was not prepared for that. No, it's got more than 3.
4?
It's got probably 4 and a
back.
like pinky toe. Yeah.
Like a dew claw thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Freaky. I'm gonna stop holding my hands in weird positions because it's hurt my wrists.
Alright, so are we going east? Northeast-ish?
Yeah, I'd like to point out the weird feet before I head off.
So which way do we want to go?
Yes. Oh, you're all on this side of the pillar. I think northeast was one of the ones we hadn't done yet.
We haven't done this way, or we haven't done that way.
Yeah, and your clue showed that there was more activity towards the east than the north one.
Alright, northeast it is.
What?
That's east.
That's east.
I'm confused. Do you want to go to the one that's more used or the one that's less used?
I would have said the one that's more used.
Me too.
That's
okay,
east.
so east. This
Yes.
way.
Be on the lookout for lizardy things.
Okay. Torch?
Yeah.
Don't
Considering
be
you got your ass handed to you in like 12 seconds, maybe stay in the middle.
You know, that might be a fair point.
Get your butt back here.
Also, I'd just like to point out that because of the way the background on the token looks, it looks like he has the world's highest collar.
I can see it.
Which I'm not opposed to, don't get me wrong. It just looks like he's...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, if it's blown up, you can see that it's actually, like, textured and stuff, but when it's tiny, it just looks like it goes... Vroom.
Also, Karu, who made this lovely token?
No idea. Some stranger on the internet. I stole it from Google.
Anything on Google is free.
Yep. I've heard that that's how it works. You guys aren't being stealthy at all, are you?
What
I would
copyright
have said
infringement?
we would have.
I mean, you guys were bantering.
Yeah.
That was in the other room, though.
We started walking.
Mhm.
Anyway, Karu made that. You can pay your money to do art.
I'm just gonna real quick switch to my assassin mask just in case.
Would you like stealth checks from us, Karu?
I don't know. Are you being stealthy?
No.
I would have tried.
Not really.
Okay.
Tethrin's trying to.
So, Tethrin, you can give me a stealth check.
Not like it will absolutely matter. 19. I'm just like, you probably heard the force of a facepalm because like we're supposed to. We just got attacked. Come on.
Yeah, and now it's gone. We'll be fine.
And it heard us coming even when we were stealthing, so what's the point?
Can you all roll initiative, please?
I still GM Whisper on. I got a 15.
I got a 5.
I've got a 16.
I don't know what I got.
You got a
Slightly
5.
better 5.
5. Yeah, as I've said before, the only disadvantage to my setup for this is I sometimes just straight up lose my like roll window.
That's
I
fair.
have a lot of. I have 3 screens, and that's still
And you're
not
not
enough.
using all of them, I bet.
I am. I've got you guys on the left, or the right, and I've got Roll20 in the center, and then I've got OBS, Twitch, and the rolls on the left.
I'm pretty sure you don't need the entire screen for our faces.
But you're there, huh?
I mean, that's fair. All right.
All right, so Tethrin, as you guys are walking up, our crossbow bolt suddenly shoots out from the ceiling to the east and narrowly misses hitting um, Remy, and it kind of was aimed in front of her, like to stop her from moving forward.
All right, I'm going to take a. Oh, okay.
Get your ass back there.
Well then.
And they attacked, so you can now see, oh, this was a surprise round, so you don't get to do anything. My bad.
Can we embiggen the cool token?
In a second, because there's another attacker that is going to go after Omitra. That's a 25.
That hits. I assume I can't take reactions, so.
Yeah. Give me a con saving throw.
Fuck.
Drow.
20.
Good. Poison does not take hold, but you do take 8 piercing damage as this one hits you.
Ah, my spleen.
And okay, I'm good. The cool token.
Oh no, it's cute!
Can we keep that one?
You notice this thing has 4 toes and a pinky.
Yeah.
Now you can see why I was a bit having trouble figuring out how many toes this thing has, because the image is cropped right at the toes.
Who would ever need the toes?
I mean,
Maybe they
right?
can't draw toes.
And I'm not sure where this image comes from, because like that it's being pushed back by something with 3 toes. But it's definitely not one of its own kind, because that looks a lot spindlier than the tough looking thick legs that it has.
Bad news, Carter. That thing has 4 toes. The thing is pushing it back.
Right. What?
Yeah. It's got like a thumb toe off to the right side of the foot.
You're right. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one. Anyways, that was their turn, and you do see them as they, now that you can see where they are, they call out, state your alliances and what you're doing in these caves.
Are they speaking in common?
That's a good question. Do you know common? No, you do not know common. They will be speaking in Elvish.
I don't know Elvish.
Hi, that was rude.
Apparently Remy can.
No, she can't.
Oh,
That's why
cannot.
she didn't answer the question. It was just, hi, that was rude.
Okay. Does anyone else have any answer to the question?
Maybe the half elf?
You're
You're
muted,
muted.
Ty.
I don't think that counts as an allegiance. I mean, she's also right. I do know Elvish. Because I know, like, every language I could.
Mm-hmm.
What doesn't count as an alliance?
Wow, that was rude.
I don't understand.
Just answer the question.
Do they have curly hair?
No.
Can I tell if they have any symbols of Avendar?
Give me a perception check.
6.
You know, they're up in the cave system above you. It's shadowy up there. It's kind of hard to tell if they have one, and even if you could see the brooch, it would probably be difficult to see what it had on it.
She's holding onto a scarab from the Avendar.
In her bag, yes. She's a bag of holding, so unless they know it's there.
No, I mean, that's what I'm telling them.
That's an odd way to phrase it. Are you with the Ovendar family or not?
Guys, are we with the Avendar?
What's the Alvindar?
No, we already dealt with them. It's cool.
She narrows her eyes. What do you mean, dealt with them? And
We
she
talked-
is
We talked with the matriarch. We helped the matriarch deal with her daughter that failed, and then we went on our way. And Randagax is still kicking.
God.
She finally lowers her crossbow, looks to the other female drow and goes, don't. She touches the lizard and motions it to go down, and both of them kind of come down to the floor level.
Guys, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I don't know.
They're trying to figure out what to do with us.
The first girl that spoke, this one goes, switches to Undercommon. Do you speak this language then?
Does anyone else speak Undercommon?
No.
Absolutely not.
Nope, still just me.
Elrude was the only one who knew these things besides Omitra.
If Omitra and Elrude never leave, you guys are fucked.
I picked weird, useless languages instead.
That's what I thought I did.
I wasn't smart enough to get extra languages. I got Celestial because I'm an Asmar.
I took Linguist, and I still didn't pick Undercommon.
Gee, I'm gonna go investigate Undermountain, but not learn Undercommon. That
Yeah,
sounds like a smart idea.
Farm. That one here should have been a given.
Oh my god.
They don't speak common, do they?
I'm sorry. So you made an investigator that is not proficient in investigation. He can't speak Undercommon.
We love you, Garm.
But sometimes your planning skills they can be a little higher.
Look at the history of Midgardia and you will see that's the case. Yes, so to answer your question, I made a series of horrible mistakes while building this character. I can cast... In a pinch, I can do comprehend languages.
Same.
So you looked at deep speech and you looked at Undercommon and you went, I'm gonna learn the telepathically spoken language instead of the one that everyone speaks in the Underdark.
Yes.
Because deep speech is only used by mind flayers and beholders.
Yeah,
use it. It's a telepathic language.
I know. I think I meant to fix that one. I just never got around to it.
This is a new character. You've never played before. You had time to know what you were getting into.
Do you want to say that you made a mistake there and instead of deep speech, take Undercommon?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless he, for some reason, really, really wanted to learn how mind flayers speak. I mean, it's a possibility. They could be down here.
I mean, if they're talking to you, you're already dead.
Yeah.
Or playing chess.
Or playing chess. Stupid is, I speak Undercommon.
Do you guys talk in common?
Hi, I speak Common. Undercommon.
I point to Remy. That one's too stupid to know anything.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay, well, seeing that at least two of you can speak Undercommon, I will switch to Undercommon then. So you say you have spoken to the matriarch and helped her out. Were you sent to help us then?
Where are we?
You're in the Troglodyte Wardens, where we are fighting House Freth.
Well, that's what she wanted help with.
Our forces are currently in battle with House Freth to the north of here.
I feel like the answer to this question is yes, even if that's not true.
Elrond's gonna kill us.
That's generally true.
What? You said Elrond's name. What are you saying?
No, okay, in common, Elrond's gonna kill us.
Why?
So they're fighting House Freth in the north and want to know if the matriarch of House Avendar sent us to help them. You know, the house Elrond is from, technically.
I think we should say yes.
Okay, why would she hate us?
Because I don't know if she ever decided which one she liked better. On the other hand, she's not here to tell me no, so...
Yes, we were sent by House Freth. House Avrindar. Please don't hurt me, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say we were sent by House Avrindar. I just got confused.
I'm gonna assume Torch is smarter than Garm.
Oh my god!
It's not a high bar, unfortunately.
What's Torch's intelligence?
Tell me it's at least a 10.
16.
Okay.
He's like 2 points higher than me IRL.
So he's got a 16 and you tried to take deep speech instead
Listen.
of uncommon?
That was Garm, not Torch.
2 points of increased intelligence helps a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
He's frowning at us, I think.
So...
Also, 16's a +3.
Yes.
I have a 14, which is a +2.
if you'd like to help, I think that would be the most helpful thing you can do right now is help our forces take care of the demons that House Freth has summoned.
Again with the demons!
Demons? What?
Wait, what? Demons?
Literal
What?
demons or like figurative demons?
I think literal.
Literal, we already dealt with those. Alright, come on.
Good. Also, we found one of your people over in those caves. We found half of them.
We are
Be
aware we
nice.
lost one of our scouts to the Bahir.
We killed that.
Me?
Great! You're
Yeah.
needed up north now. Pronto, go.
Uh,
Fucking rush.
We're gonna go kill demons. Let's go.
Okay, quick question. Are these guys with the guy who was dead?
Yes.
Okay,
Kinda.
Remy is going to take out the thing she had grabbed.
The scarab.
The scarab.
And offer it back to them.
She looks at the scarab with the House Avendar symbol and nods and goes, "Yes, I understand that you're with the house. Now go."
That's not.
Let's just go. Remy.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
They said go north.
Okay. Also, really, demons? We get to fight demons?
Yes. We're
Wow,
apparently
you
fighting
sound very
demons.
excited.
Why are you excited about that?
Because she can probably talk to them.
Wait,
No.
what?
What?
No.
No. You probably could. I don't think I can.
Well, of course I can.
Okay,
Actually-
apparently we're going north.
Oh.
Just
Okay,
gonna
north.
move on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going.
Which
we go,
north?
If we go to the direction they pointed us to.
I mean, either way works, but this one's more straightforward. So they're
Alright,
pointing
left
at
north.
this one.
This one's more straightforward. She says that she points us into a fork.
It's just a column. You know when you go into a cave and there's like a column of rock holding the ceiling up?
Kurt,
That's
how much time do you think I spend in caves? Not enough.
Well,
Considering
How
you
does your room count?
I'm in an attic.
So then you should know how things get held up.
By the time you get to this intersection, which has like 50 different ways to go,
Really, I only see 3.
you can only see 3, but there's like 5 total. You can hear the sounds of battle coming from further up north.
Okay, but which north?
Either one.
The left north.
But
it's louder from the left north because that's the closest one to where you guys were.
what was the other bed like?
A bit narrower, but it's the same
Oh,
place.
hey,
It's
I
just
see
not...
things.
Oh yeah.
That's...
Yeah. So you come upon this battlefield. Let me switch pages.
Oh, I could fuck everybody over.
Wait. Me too. We can do it
No,
twice.
no. We don't know who we're supposed to be, pretend to be
Exactly.
allies with. No.
That's
Let them all
precisely
turn on
why
us.
we can fuck them all over and say, "Oops, we thought you were friends."
No, we're not. No, please no.
All right. So this is a 50-foot high cavern. The first thing you see, besides the fact that there's a whole bunch of drow facing away from you to the north, shooting their crossbows, is that there's 3 demons glowing, fighting. You have 1 Hezro and 2 Chasmes. The Hezro seems to be fighting the 2 winged ant demons. The ant demons are glowing purple, and the Hezro is glowing blue. I'd say pretty much all of you recognize it as fairy fire. They haven't noticed you because there's a lot going on behind the forces to the south. You can see 1 female drow dressed in the robes you recognize as a priestess of Lolth. And she's just kind of hiding behind the rock so as to avoid the arrows coming from the north side, or crossbow bolts coming from the north side.
Before we continue, hey, thank you. Welcome to the party for a pretty damn big raid.
Oh, hey, thanks, guys.
Welcome to us probably interrupting a huge drow battle, and hopefully we don't get killed by the drow left over.
Hope your guys' stream went well.
Yeah.
I think that's still a raid, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the definition of a raid.
I'm not gonna surrender my booty. I'm sorry, I'm already spoken for.
I really wish I had more light because I can't see as far as you are describing, Karu.
Well, the Hezro and the Chasmes are glowing, so fairy fire is a 10-foot glow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They
how
sound
does
like
this work?
Pokemon, but
So-
they do not look like Pokemon.
We have not fought these guys before.
They have
Yeah,
wings.
so that's the Hezro.
Yeah. We
Big
fought that one.
That's a street
toad
shark.
looking full of warts. Or shark, if you want to say shark. That's the Chasme, and it looks like a wasp.
With a
How
mullet.
do you spell that?
So, which one of the demons are we supposed to be attacking?
All.
But they're all attacking each other, not the drow. Does that mean some of them are on the one drow side and some are on the other drow side? You're muted, by the way.
Or do they all just hate each other so much that they all got summoned on the same side and then tried to fight each other anyway?
Maybe.
I mean,
I'd like to cast message to the priestess
okay.
and say that the scouts sent us north. Which ones did Freth summon?
She kind of looks behind and sees you all, and then messages you back because they can reply.
Yeah.
They can reply. The Chasmes, the blue ones.
The blue flying ones are the bad guys.
Okay.
Good to know. Oh, and they're glowing with fairy fire, aren't they?
Correct.
Oh.
Are we still in turn order?
Not that turn order, no.
Okay, so we have to roll initiative again? Or are we not in combat yet, since we haven't actually...
Because
You
they
haven't
don't know us.
you haven't entered the combat. The combat has been happening. I don't know how long the pause was in actual game time that you came into this cavern and see this, but yeah, you can. They're in the middle of a battle. If you want to join in, things are happening every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Let's move forward.
Look, man, it's a free bar fight.
Sorry, I'm trying to read up on shit.
Are they actually flying, or are they like walking around like creepers?
Hey guys. You want me to scare one of them?
Probably flying.
What kind of thing do you have in mind with that?
I have my ways.
Okay. This will be interesting. Also, darn it.
I wonder if demons speak Celestial.
No, they usually speak either Abyssal or Infernal. What do you want to know how to say?
They need to be able to see or hear me. So, I mean... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to try this. Remy is going to step forward. Possibly going to get shanked. Hopefully she doesn't. Because she's going to have to get close to the drow. And then I am going to channel divinity on the guy right in front of me. Because I can do this on Celestial, Elemental, Fey, or Fiend. And I believe demons are fiends.
Correct.
Okay. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 16.
Okay. My spell save DC is 17.
Okay.
So
it is feared?
Yes, I have an important question. I'm level 11. What's this thing CR?
Oh.
6.
Okay, so I can't banish it, but it is now scared of me and for a minute or until it takes damage, but now it has to spend its turns moving as far away from me as it can.
And only using the dash action.
Yep, so it is going to run full force into the Freth, and Remy basically shouts
it is
out to
flying, so, and this is a 50-foot cave, so it is going to fly above the creatures. Like, he's not going to run through them, but yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I'm also assuming that the thing that's right beside it has reach, so it's probably going to get an attack of opportunity. But Remy is basically going to step forward, and you see a faint glow around her as she grabs her holy symbol. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Even if it can't understand Celestial, it's going to be scared of it because Celestial, and she's going to shout out to it in Celestial saying, "You don't belong here! Leave this place now!"
All right, so as you approach, and then the rest of you are approaching, the female drow that spotted you all kind of make sure that you don't get shanked in the as you approach by like turning to her forces and go, "Rejoice, for our matriarch has brought us back up." And then you do the thing, and
it runs away.
And it starts running away. Why don't you? I think a couple of you have not rolled initiative.
Sorry, I was reading up shit. I'll read it now. 15.
I was being entertained by flying bugs. So entertained that I rolled a 4.
Well, somehow the one you just frightened goes next. Or first. Next, I guess, because this is an ongoing battle, but it is going to... Oh god, this thing has an insane speed. Oh yeah.
Bye, bitch!
And it dashes.
Yeah. So it's gonna go... Wow, that's not even its movement speed. Yeah, I can go through there, but it's probably not going to be able to fly through there. it's gonna have to like land and crawl through that space because it's smaller than it is, which means on feet it is not as fast. It has a terrifying speed in flight, but it's not very fast on foot.
I'm just gonna say, you see Remy look back at the rest of you and say, "I've always wanted to do that."
The Hezro does get an attack of opportunity on it.
I can see that.
Hits and takes a slashing parting gift at it. Okay. Well, that's its turn. Remy.
Fuck, I didn't have another turn planned out for this soon. So she is going to just info 60 feet. That is absolutely within 60 feet. So she is just going to Sacred Flame this other giant insect demon. DC 17 deck save. Gar? Yay? Nay? Passes. So it takes no damage. God fucking damn it, that piece of shit. And Remy is gonna just stay right here because at least for a minute that other thing is not running towards us. I just thinned the herd by half.
Yeah, I rolled a 21 on its deck save.
Oh, okay. And that's all I can do. So hey, Torch, it's your turn.
That's me. All right. So Torch is gonna move up here, and I have no problem firing through these people, right?
Yeah.
All right. Because D&D, I guess.
It's
It's flying
the
above
thing
their
is,
heads.
Oh yeah.
it is flying above their heads. So
All right. Well.
you actually notice that the drow have not been shooting at the demons. They're letting the demons duke it out. They've been trying to take out the opposing drow on the other side.
Oh, they're a draw on the other side. Well, I'm gonna shoot the demon anyway.
They have more dark vision than you guys.
Yeah. So that's whatever that was. I also have bless. The bless is down by now, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute.
That was a 13.
That's a 13. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that misses.
It does miss.
Well, that's too bad. And because I believe this has reload, I can't just use bonus action Monster Slayer to do it again.
Correct.
Well, that's my turn. I'm glad I'm playing a guy with a single attack again. This is awesome.
Wait a minute. Do you have double attack, or you have the thing where it's only
Yeah,
you don't have.
It'd be a bonus attack if I use that resource.
Okay. All right. It is House Ovendar's turn.
Does it get up on stilts and walk?
Karu, I think this person's from a different noble house.
Uh-huh.
Her name's Argon, right?
She is not an Ovendar, correct. She is from House Argonray, which is a smaller house which is pledged to our Ovendar. That's how it works.
Argon's a noble gas.
Must have been one hell of a war if it got them to react. I think I'm funny.
I also think you're funny.
Two, three, four.
I'm just going to
Five,
say,
six.
for Mitra and Tethran's sake, we can actually tell what side is House Freth. Have fun.
Why can we tell which side is House Freth?
Because there's demons between the two sides.
Yeah.
So we can kaboom.
Shoot the team farther away, and you're fine with kabooms.
All right. Well, House Ovendar's side fires their crossbows and hit like 5 of the other side drows. The priestess does not do shit all. She's just watching from afar, arms crossed, kind of like you'd expect like a general or whatever. She's fine. Everything. No one needs new instructions. Everything's going exceptionally well now that you showed up. Tethrin.
All right. Well, I just got permission. I'm just gonna come up to these guys. Excuse me, pardon me.
They're
I
all
see.
like busy reloading their crossbows.
So I see a majority of Freth on this side, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Come here, you. You glorious ball of fire. I think that'll do. I can't see who else it hits, but I'd like to center to hit as many of House Freth people as I can.
I mean, that's not centered on them, but you could move it there and hit everyone but one.
That's good. Okay.
Can you choose that point, however?
It's a point. Doesn't say that I.
That you choose, you don't have to see.
Yep, that's what we had with the
Sounds
Yep,
good.
the bullshit
Then
in
you
the
can do
other
it.
game that you
Okay.
read.
And I'm actually going to spend 2 charges to upcast it.
Oh, great. All right, roll your damage.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually, first of all, get it down. And then.
This is going to be a quick battle.
See if it actually. Up, yep. It actually gave me the option cast it. So 29 for a DC Dex 17 Dexterity save.
Half
And
of 29 is 14.
Yes.
Correct.
All right.
Don't take another
well,
charge. I already did that.
That means I'm not going to bother rolling for the drow because they're all dead. Except the one.
Who's probably pissing himself now.
The one that you noticed was like giving orders.
Was that
the only one with a different token? Yes. I'm just putting a lot of X's up. These are rank and file. They're not. They're not the real
Minions.
threat. All right, mister. Give me your saving throw. Yeah, that's an 11.
So he takes the full.
That was 29.
Yes, 29.
Whew. Okay. Ow.
I'm going to blow on the wand and tuck it back away.
Mm-hmm.
And then gesture to the drow. Go ahead, continue. And then I think I'll step back a little bit because I didn't have to.
By the way, you don't see it on the map, but on both sides, you do see a lot of dead drow. They just don't bother putting all the dead ones.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was I at least Nadir's not here to see this.
Oh, Nadir you just wouldn't see Nadir. That's all.
No, but you might hear him yelling at Tethrin.
No, because I don't know how. No.
Anyways,
not
moving on.
Yeah.
All right. Is that are you gonna?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Now look, it's the demon's turn. The one that can move. But this demon is currently in battle with another demon, so it is just going to attack the demon. And it has advantage because fairy fire. So that's a 19 to hit, which does a lot of damage. Let me just look at the damage resistances. These guys don't have magical attacks, do they? I think they count as magical.
Nope.
I thought they did.
I don't think they do.
Their whole existence is magic, though.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, so it takes full damage. That's a lot of damage. All right, you see the Chasme use its proboscis to just pierce the Hezro, and you see like necrotic energy, kind of like veins of necrotic energy come out from the wound. This poor soul is going to cast a spell. Unfortunately for me, everything is with the information up, so I have to scroll for 2 eternities.
2 eternities later.
Aha! There it is. To disappear, because fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's fair.
As he does, the Hezro stops glowing. Because Fairy Fire is a concentration spell. And that's all you see of him. Then it's the Hezro's turn, and the Hezro is, of course, going to retaliate. Oh, you have 3 attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did the other one only have 1 attack?
Yep.
Double check. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
too bad.
Hezros is scary.
Alright, well, Hezro still has advantage because the Chasme is still glowing. So that's going to be a successful bite attack and a claw attack. And oh yeah, that one hits too. So yeah, it beats the shit out of the other demon. And it is now your turn, Omitra.
Just one sec. I have a question, Karu.
Yeah.
Did the 4 demons we fought previously, wasn't one a Hezro?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It hasn't seen this group yet, right? It hasn't like recognized Omitra and Tethrin.
It's not the only Hezro in the
I
abyss.
know, but I'm asking because I know Karu.
And besides, I'm pretty sure it takes time for them to reform in the abyss before they can be summoned again.
We've done quite a few time skips. That's why
It's
I'm
true.
asking.
It's true. You know, she says she knows me, but honestly, this kind of things, usually she's the one that comes up with them, and then she
could
mentions
you
them.
not? Theo, could
The
you just keep
Hezro
your...
is currently facing away from you and is completely engrossed with its battle with the Chasme. It does not seem to have even registered the fact that you guys are here.
Okay. Good to know.
Omitra.
You muted, Pat.
Excusey.
Shit.
Oh man, I can even see the other one.
What?
Because he's still glowing.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to get it back here. I mean, otherwise they're just going to have a demon running around that we don't know where it is. And that seems like it would be bad.
What?
Also, that seems like a power move. More importantly.
What would Omitra like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to shout in... Shit, we just went over this. Which ones do demons speak? Abyssal or Infernal?
Abyssal.
All right.
Infernal.
No, that's what alphabet they use. So I'd like to shout out in Abyssal to come back here, you cowards! And I'd like to Eldritch Blast the further one.
Long range missile blasts. All right.
You have advantage.
You
It
have
still
advantage,
has
it's
fairy
still
fire
glowing.
on it.
Oh lord! All right, so the first one was 15.
That hits.
Second one's a 28.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3
What?
We're level 11.
total character
I
level for
what?
that. It's not class level. It's total character level for
For
cantrips.
cantrips, yeah.
Look at that face.
Cantrips leveled up.
Oh my god!
Oh
All
shit.
bajillion of my cantrips!
Oh shit. That means the green
Oh
point.
yeah, Omatra, who I think at this point has all cantrips.
I don't have
the
all of
cantrip
the
count. That's the
cantrips.
thing, yes.
have
Well,
Firebolt.
all 3 hits.
Does that go up again?
So I'd like to do 31 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How much? 31?
Yes.
Okie doke. You see it like take some nasty hits. You probably severed a wing off.
Yeah, power move. I'd like to use Quicken Spell
And do it again.
and do it again.
Oh boy! All right, go for it.
Let me just point out, Omatra can now cast 6 Eldritch Blasts in a turn if
I'd
he
like to roll
wants.
a 23, a 26, and a 26.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
For 37 damage.
Holy fucking shit, Omatra!
Okay, cool. You blast this thing with another 3 Eldritch Blasts, and you see it collapse to the floor, and you're like, I got it! It's dead! And then you see it kind of like wobbly, like, just barely get up to its feet.
Get back here, you little bitch.
Hey, Pi.
Yes.
That one doesn't. Omitra isn't the one that has the invocation to slow or anything, does it?
No.
Oh, darn.
So I can fly right the fuck back here and say it to my face.
It is still frightened, isn't it? How does a
Not
turn
until it takes damage. So.
It took damage.
first action?
So now I can come back here and say it
I
to my
can
fucking
give
face.
you the.
No, I've scrolled up. Where does it say? Oh, or until it takes any damage. Okay, so it is no longer frightened.
Well,
Still
at
got
least
its
from that.
shit rocked. It is in so much. Oops, I made the. I made the circle frightened.
Oh no,
Oh.
you scared the turn order.
I scared the. It still doesn't like you guys at all. It is still gonna use its movement to get back out of there. And then it's going to kind of clumsily fly this way. All right, you see it disappearing down the corridor to the west, up north.
Coward!
Remy!
Technically speaking, I could do that again.
You see one Chasme that is still fighting the Hezro, and all the other Drow forces are dead.
Yep. I am not gonna waste any good spells. So I'm just going to attack this thing again. Hi, Earl. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good kitty?
But it's hurt now, so I'm gonna do this instead.
You're going to both of the Toll the Deads did the exact same.
Actually, fun fact: the second one I have to update manually because of the.
Right.
Okay.
So give me a moment, because the dice did increase.
Okay. It saves.
Okay. That's
No.
annoying. I'm just rolling again to make sure it works properly now.
Mhm.
Okay. 3. Okay. Because Toll the Dead is just not programmed in Roll20.
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
How is it that wise?
It's for some reason it's proficient in wisdom saving throws.
You fucker!
Eh,
It's
a
always
very
weird to hear
wise-
Remy curse. I'm just saying. Torch.
You see the Chasme kind of glance at you as you speak to it, and you hear this like really evil sounding words in your head.
In her head?
Yeah. It has telepathy. Telepathy.
Remy doesn't understand it, so she just says "fuck you" in Celestial.
Right, Torch, what do you want to do?
Alright, push through the crowd, excuse me, pardon me. Light crossbow. And 26.
That hits.
Right, and that's going to have the finisher damage, and the regular damage will be doubled because exploit weakness does affect ranged weapons. Raise B.
Excellent.
So that's going to be a total of 29 damage then. Unless I got that backwards, in which case it's not bad. I don't know. I think it's 29.
No, finisher is the 9. Yeah.
Okay, right. Good. Right.
Okay. Just double checking. It does not have resistance to that, so you're good.
Is it bloodied?
It is now.
Oh, okay. So I don't get the extra 2d8 then.
Let me double check. That was 29, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it was not bloodied.
Alright.
You bloodied it.
Well, it can't regain hit points. And it can't be raised as an undead creature for 10 days if I kill it like that. But I didn't
That
kill
would be
it.
horrifying, but I don't think that's how fiends work. Okay. It is the force's turn, and they are full force. 1, 2, 3,
I'll shoot the bug.
13, 14. Yeah, they're all going to shoot the bug. So that's 14d20. What's your AC? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them hit.
And 2 of them crit.
And 2 of them crit.
I'd say F, but it's a bug.
That's fair. How many people were shooting? 14?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage. So you see everyone who had already reloaded the crossbows point at this poor motherfucking demon and riddle it with crossbows.
Why didn't they just do that to begin with?
Are their crossbows magic?
No, but the Chasmes do not have resistances like to magic, non-magical.
Okay.
Unfortunately for it.
They're like, we have wings instead.
Yeah, it goes down and disappears.
Yeah, why didn't they just do that to begin with this fight?
They were busy fighting the Frath. They were letting the demons duke it out. And then we
stupid.
torched all of the Frath.
Speaking of the demons, there's still one demon left.
It's glowing
does it seem
somewhere.
to be under control, or is it just looking for its next target?
The Hezro?
Mm-hmm.
It you watch as I'm gonna say those two got away. The Hezro, kind of seeing the other one disappear, kind of turns to the group, and you see the priestess move forward and kind of put a hand out and go, "Good job. Wait."
Wait a
And
minute.
Hezro moves to the side and kind of sits with its back to the wall.
He doesn't like attack me for like killing him before, does he?
No.
Okay. Check him.
She actually walks over to it and god damn it, again with the spells.
Yeah, like Roll20, I like what you changed about the
Oh,
spells.
I love it.
You should have had them all minimized to begin with.
Or like have a minimize all button.
Yeah,
A
like
minimize all button would have been great. Honestly.
something. Like, think about all the NPCs and think about clerics and
Druids.
druids, anyone who chooses their spells every day. Remy's sheet was huge. And I didn't even fill her sheet with all cleric spells, just ones I knew she would actually utilize.
All right, she goes up to the Hezro, touches it, and casts Cure Wounds on it. And then she turns and casts another spell and casts Mass Healing Word. And you see the few drow that were injured kind of heal up. And then finally she turns to the newcomers. So, sent by Vlanwelv. Is that true?
What language is she speaking?
Let me double check what language
cleric ever.
Because right now Remy's just waving at her and really hoping that this chick can.
Elven.
And Remy just keeps waving. Hi.
This one only speaks common and
Common.
Nice. Oh, okay.
That one speaks undercommon.
Okay, I'll switch to undercommon then.
Hello.
Your help is appreciated, and she kind of like does the whole like bow, thank you motion that I'm sure Remy still recognizes.
Yeah. What floor are we on?
This is the floor directly below the Avendar household. 11. Unfortunately, that squirrely little mage ran away. Who knows where to. But this was a glorious victory. What exactly did Vlanwelv send you here to do?
Well, we told her that we were adventuring, and she said that if we were going to be going through the area, it would be in our best interest to aid the house with their battle against the House Freth. Especially if we wanted to, what was it? Stay alive? We helped her clean up a matter with her family.
So you like her, do you? You're her ally?
Well, it seemed like a bad idea to piss her off while we're inside her house.
I like you.
I like you too.
I am Shindrir Argonray. I am in charge of House Avendar's forces on this floor. We have been making headway and rooting out Freth's forces. I believe they, now that, well, that one mage is left. I'm not sure how many forces he has elsewhere, but we're well on our way to destroying the last of House Freth on this level. Then we can take the battle to their level.
Out of character, do we know what level that is?
1 down.
12.
Okay.
She kind of studies you all. Would you be interested in helping me take out House Freth?
We could be of assistance.
I know the way down to the House Freth level, considering there is nothing but...
We do need that.
There's not much left on this level, and honestly, I think the rest of the House Freth forces are probably fighting the troglodytes still, and other creatures that live here. There's quite a lot of trolls. So,
Well, there's one fewer but here.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
I
me too.
suggest we take our forces, and she points to her like drowls, people, and you marvelous adventurers, and descend to the 12th floor immediately and siege their castle. I'm sure your fireballs can come in handy to breach their walls, and once we take down Erlal Freth, well, perhaps the rest will succumb and pledge their alliance to us. And, of course, House Argenray. I mean, Avendar.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Omitra, could
Eh?
you perhaps ask if they have seen this old man and this not so old man, and then press
Oh
indicate?
yes. I have to do the. Uh, we are on our way to the 13th level and beyond in search of an Ankh and possibly zoom into faces. These people. So it would be to our benefit to also quickly descend to level 12.
Well, and also, the mentor was on this level at one point.
Yeah, he was on the other levels at 1.2.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if he made it to 13 or if he's still wandering around this area.
She asks the drow. None of them here have seen them, but she points out the two that sent you this way that were down south. They may know more, for they've been holding that area and acting as scouts.
Okay.
We can ask them and collect them on the way down.
I
Alright.
let Tethram know that we can ask the scouts who may know more.
Cool. I mean,
What's up, small child?
now.
Ask her how she controls that demon.
Oh yes. How do you keep the demon from eating you?
Well, I summoned it.
Well, yes, but I thought they didn't listen to you after that.
Well, considering I am a priestess of Lolth, and Lolth herself has sent me this help, of course it follows my orders.
Ah. If your god or goddess sends you their demon or other aid, then they'll listen to you if you're a priestess of said god or goddess.
I can confirm Mishra would never send me a demon.
Well, because apparently it wouldn't listen to you. Maybe if it listened to you, she'd send you one.
I think it has more to do with the fact that Lolth herself is in,
Yeah. Lolth actually controls a level of the abyss known as the Demon Web. She is
Oh.
both a goddess and a demon lord.
yeah, dual citizenship.
Is it 1 or 2 levels? Is the Demon Web 1 or 2 levels? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I think it's 1 level.
I think it's 1 level.
Yeah, I know there's one demon lord that actually controls like 2 or 3 levels.
Asmodeus? Maybe?
Anyway,
Might be.
Moving
He's a
on.
bigger dickhead.
All right, well,
I've read up way too much about demons in the abyss, guys.
gee, I wonder why. All right, well, that's, I think, a good ending point as the group kind of,
Accidentally allied ourselves with a possible offshoot of Avendar that may or may not be trying to overthrow the matriarch.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say I'm really glad Elrond isn't here right now.
Me too, because she would have killed me by now.
Yeah.
it's real politics again, everybody.
Welcome to Drow Politics.
God.
Yeah, so we'll be ending the session there. We will not be having a session next week because the holidays. So our next session will be in January, which means I don't think we have any more games. Yeah, we don't have any more public games till next year. So for all of you watching, thanks for watching, and see you in 2020.
Have a good holiday, and with whatever you may celebrate, enjoy good food, and yes,
Also, check out our Patreon, YouTube, and Twitter and stuff. They're all Midgardia.
Or Midgardia RPG.
Or Midgardia
you
RPG. Yeah.
You can download the map that we've been using for this level. It's on our Patreon.
Yeah.
It's true.
And,
Garm, were you going to raid someone?
I am. I'll be raiding Shovda, except Shovda's not streaming on Shovda's channel today because Shovda's in the hospital after some surgery. Instead, our dear friend Illustrious, gosh, Earl is a good cat. Our dear friend Illustrious is taking over to keep the channel, around for today as a guest streamer. So,
Nice.
yeah, go say hi and also follow them because Shoved is great.
And give him hell.
And give them hell. Have a good night, everybody.